Good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of Escape from Duckov. We are ready to take our new gun over into the warehouse zone number 2. We have been farming, we have been, trying our best to get ahead of the curve. Yesterday we invested 6 hours and made considerable progress. And now I'm actually looking for a clock. So the first thing we're going to do today is we're going to actually jump into the first zone and try to find a clock there. And then we'll do a bit more warehouse today. Mick, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. Life finds you healthy and wealthy. And you're up for more Duckov than ever before. Not a nail I'm looking for. So we're going to be digging some, and we also have to head to the vendor in the middle and hope that he potentially has what I'm looking for. And as you notice, we finally have the color mod on for item rarity. Aha! Very useful, to be honest. Probably one of the most useful things in the whole damn game at this point. Oh. It was like, who quacked at me? Uh-huh. We shot at a dog. In the woods. We're going to take Chapo out too. We're already here. Get some lamb for selling double nuts. Why not? We're probably going to clear Chapo because we actually found some tier 4 gear from one of his cronies, and I wasn't even aware that tier 4 gear could drop at this point, which is kind of crazy, you know? But yeah, we need a clock today to finish some of our quests, because that's what we're going to do. There's a lot of quest finishing up and running. 4x scope, SMG extended mag, rifle. Yeah, I need a rifle extended mag, right? Yep. That rifle extended mag is for my... But finally, 45. I just need to find out what tactic is there for. What's a tactic slot? I'm going to stock is obviously not a tactic slot. We know that. There is no clock here. There's a telescope here that I will need down the line and I can afford. Good. Let's sell these for some profit. Cash. Apparently we don't need anything else. Okay. Let's try to finish our next quest because there's another one. Introducing managing moderators. Okay. AI chat moderation on YouTube. Good morning, Mr. Zalmagan. Hope you're feeling very well. More Duckov requested by the community. I even had comments under the latest YouTube video. They were like, could you just do more? Please. Like, okay. Damn. I love this weapon. Like, having the precision of a Steyr AUG, right? Absolutely nasty. Especially on the distance you can use it on. Same. Honestly, like, do you notice the wide? This wide haze. I finally have... Out of ammo? Oh, oh. Do it the old-fashioned way then. Like the haze shows you where the shots are roughly coming from. Very useful. You get me hooked on this game. I'm happy I did. Dev, This is the best news. I mean, I like we dropped our video yesterday on our new 1,000-hour addiction, and I think it's safe to say that this is a secure, big, like you can't just simply stop playing thing, right? Escape from Duckov really has a nice allure to it that just makes it so good. Peter, good to see you there. We even straight up dropped a tip video for the game because of all the things we've learned in the past day and with all the game time that we put in. I felt like we need to share, right? We need to share all the findings. Dynamite, carrots. No, you know what? The stone can go away. I wasn't actually planning to completely destroy this, but oh, shit. That could end bad. Holy. I mean, if I didn't have like my level 4 armor, right, and he comes in here with an MP4, that can end in a disaster. MP7 Mother Trucker, for sure. We'll play Arc Raiders tomorrow. Is Arc Raiders already tomorrow? I thought it was on the 31st Sun Pop. I was actually not planning to play much Arc Raiders. If I have the time, depending on how much Duckov we're playing, we might at least throw an eye on it to give you guys one stream. But I'm not too hot about it. Like the problem with Arc Raiders is it's PvPvP, PvPvE. And I'll be fair with you, I love extraction. I don't like PvPing for my extraction, right? I don't like this feeling of I found everything and then someone killed me for my stuff. That doesn't make it more fun for me. That makes it just massively more annoying, right? So I just generally prefer the way how it's going here, right? That I fight myself against hard NPCs and then I'll come out victorious or not. But otherwise, no. Intel files, dude, Intel files are so good. Little Billy following you around there. I mean, it's my duck dog, right here. That's your duck dog. High risk. Good to see you there. Shuma also, welcome. Pleasure. I have to see how far we get today. I definitely found out some quests that I was struggling with. And that's what we're going to focus on. Because I want to finish a lot of the quests of the progression, right? Also in the second area, instead of like, just running around planless, I'll try to focus on getting like the quests knocked out. Because that's where I get the most progress from, right? Okay, we made it, and this is where I need to go. Nice car door. You know the game will be released on PS5. Sadly, the game is currently PC only, and it's actually not control. Like the control support doesn't seem to be there. But it's also like only a couple of devs. I think 4 devs who made this. So I would be a bit patient. I mean, with the success they're having, I mean, 300,000 players, 2 million copies sold. I would assume that they're going to do their very best to work on, like, making this more available to even more people, right? But it would be a no-brainer. Viddle, thank the 81 centuries support. Viddle, how are you doing, partner? Welcome back. Damn, it would be an absolute no-brainer in my eyes, right? I mean, like, with these records you've set there. Okay, Pocket Watch done. Cargo list. Submit a cargo list. Where am I supposed to get a cargo list from? Scavengers hijacked some valuable cargo near the northwest edge of Ground Zero. I know... I want to know what's inside. See if you can find the cargo list. Probably in one of the containers. Northwest edge of Ground Zero? Containers? I mean, I wasn't planning to spend much more time in this area, but I guess here we are. Right? Might as well. Okay, let's sell our stuff that we have completely unnecessary. We need to keep the scope. Level 3, the AK goes away. Duck X stays with me. That goes away. The MP7. The Bravo Suppressor. The Vector. The school bag. The Thompson phone. Intel file. Told you. Break money. Okay, then let's stash the rest of the stuff back. We're going to keep the soda. Now soda can go away. That can stay. The standard ammunition can be sold. Seems weird, but we also don't need the bandies or anything, right? We're good. We did not get our clock, which is a bit disappointing, right? Let's go to our buddy here. Center bullet S. I tend to like run out of money at every given moment. Not AK, we should be out. AK should be good. Northwest container. Where's the container northwest? Containers northwest. I mean, it must be that one probably. Yeah. Good thing is, I can just get to the donation box, get my pill of medicine, right? Then we go to the teleporter, and we'll just zoom up. Kill Timothy 2 shoes. Can't be that container. Can't be that container, right? They're one container further up. I wouldn't say. I mean, there's a container. Let's check the container left. So Operator is on the 30th. I thought Operator was on the 31st. I'm like completely waiting for like the Path of Exile 1 new league, right? They're just getting splattered. Despite having everything more or less from this area, I keep looting these guys because they keep dropping the cold particles. And the cold particles are actually really important, like, right? The cold core fragments. No matter how many you have, they are like so needed. Circuit board. Nice. And a seller key. Damn. Okay, this is also not the container. Huh. Can't be those. That's not. Then we're gonna be one. We're gonna be like here. North. I mean, this says northwest camp, so I assume that's probably where it is, right? Smoke, we're going to definitely play the new league. We already prepared our starter. We have the speed run done, so I can probably beat the campaign in like 6 hours and less. So yeah, we are very prepared and very much looking forward to the day. Problem is that I don't play much endgame in Path of Exile in general. So I'm really not used to the endgame, and I actually should do some endgame training. But I'm not sure if I want to do that, right? Because might be fun to just leave myself not knowing too much and then just being able to learn more about the endgame together with you guys. No, now that I think about it, I've never been to the northwest camp. I've completely ignored the existence of this one. Those? Letter? Cargo list? Pistol. Soul Southbound. Yeah, we're going to play Soul Southbound, but as always, we are going to be in the trade league because you know how it is. You gotta make use of everything that's given to you. So we're going to mostly Soul Southbound with an eye on how good or how well the asynchronous trade actually works. It's going to be pretty interesting, I think. Just really do hope that more and more developers actually learn how good asynchronous trade is, right? And start also using that. Okay, oh wow. Night's Fallen. Level up, 12, let's go. Those last quests helped tremendously. Bill Pill, good to see you there. How are you doing? Also, Zamagan, thanks for trying to tell me and me just ignoring you. Because I'm a professional, right? We do. Or your moderators. I'm trying, Zamagan. I'm old. Aged. Like fine wine. Yeah. Quest, progress, cargo list, done. I wonder when he starts like giving us different quests, new cargo. Okay. Where the new cargo and warehouse? Yes, that's what I was talking about. Okay, so we need 2 markers. You did well last time, but I'm not satisfied. Take my weapon, go teach them how to kill mercenary, use VPO, and kill mercenary and use MP. Wow, that's a lot of currency and everything. Hey, Hey, right? I mean, seriously. I need more AR bullets, more of that. Experience not old. No, since I had the back issues, I feel old. Not experienced anymore. Just old. What can I say, my friend? We've upgraded or downgraded. I'm not entirely sure which one it is. It does go away. But L we don't need. Actually, you know what? That first aid kit I want back. Seasoned? Yes, seasoned. I can work with that. Blueprint research. Upgrade. What's the next upgrade need here? This one needs AP bullet L, so let's mark this. You know, I tend to forget to mark this, and then always like it goes weird when you forget, right? Are the background colors of the items new? No, that's a mod. So rabies. If you go into the workshop here, and we have a video on this also on YouTube, you can see all the mods here, and there's already 505 mods. Obviously, a lot of them are completely unnecessary. However, like the rarity mod is super helpful. There's also show quest area on map, but honestly, I found the quest area on map, like why even then play the game, right? That kind of is taking away a bit of the, yeah, it doesn't make it too so exciting anymore, right? That makes sense to you? So yeah, I like it this way. Okay, we got our gear, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rest. Were you sick when you made the poison concoction bit? No smoke? Why are you asking? I'm perfectly fine. So let's check our quests. We need to. Yeah, I'm doing a quest location at some point. We need a stash bottle of water marked in the stash the bottle of water marked spot. My client's lying in the low at the farmhouse in the warehouse area. Yeah, we need to do that. Collect sample of the water tower and the lumber mill. I think I'm going to do that. Reach the quest location. We can do that too. 2 markers. Shit, almost forget that. Your voice sounded a lot deeper in the video. Maybe you're crazy. No, you're actually not crazy. I've had in between some, like my throat every now and then starts to go all wonky. And my voice just goes vastly deeper. For no apparent reason, but. And then, like, you know, it carries over for a couple of days. So it might be that there were still some remnants left in my voice. But it's not me actually being ill. It's just me having a deeper voice. However, I wish that to be the standard because I personally feel, I know people tell me different, but they're lying. I personally feel that my voice is, for my liking, way too high. Okay, let's pull out our this gun, because it's like really amazing. We should be able to take out most enemies without ever struggling. I just hope that we don't face Londo. Sniper boss. He's such a nuisance. I hate him. Soda, first aid, feather, core, cash. Glick is good money. Okay, battery, basket, battery, nut, tape, nothing. Nothing. Food. Okay, for food, I always take everything, right? I don't leave a single piece of food on the table. I don't know how you're feeling, but food is partially so hard to get by. Glad we're being blessed. Okay, we're gonna go to the lumber mill water tower. It was correct. No tactical box. Tactical box is BAE. Honestly, there can be like some crazy shit in there. All right, let's put that in the keep forever. Wait. These are very dangerous individuals, but I got the gun for them this time. Right? Dude, let's go. This is such a difference. Like, honestly, the gun is just slaying. I just gotta look out that I don't run out of bullets, though. MP7, yep. 100 bullet S. Did you check out Red Sack? I skipped it, to be honest. Not that I think Red Sack is bad. Just like not looking to compete against other players. It's like my main reason. I am just not looking to fight against other people. I like to play against, you know, hard enemies. It's great. I really love that. But I don't need to play against other humans, right? That's not interesting to me. Okay, wait. We need to double check. Like from the water tower in the lumber mill. Where is a water tower in the lumber? Did you change the move control? It seems pretty wonky for me. What do you mean with wonky? No? Like you move around with WASD? And your sensitivity determines how quickly everything whips and moves around, right? Okay, let's go over back into the warehouse area. Then we go to the third. Should be good. I'm enjoying Duckov. It's nice, right? Well, I honestly, in the beginning, I thought Duckov is just like a Tarkov parody, right? Because obviously, well, what are you gonna think when you hear Escape from Duckov? You're just gonna think, yeah, well, great Tarkov parody, huh? Turns out it's not that, right? I mean, it is a Tarkov parody, but at the same time, it's an absolute mental game. Okay, how is he making me bleed when where's my totem? Did I just accidentally put my totems away? Because I have a bleed immunity totem, usually. Like, we forget that. Fatske, thank you for the 88 months of support as well. Fatske, Dankeschön, brother. Hope you're doing very well, sir. So yeah, first I thought it's just like a meme game. Turns out it's like an absolute goddamn amazing rabbit hole to immerse yourself into. Metal barrel, yes, I was looking for that. Actually, let's put it up here. So personally, very well done on the dev side. Game has an addicting gameplay loop. It's not the most innovative game in that regard, right? I mean, it's not like it's doing something crazy new. However, it does what it does extremely well. You know? So it's not like you get game of the century, wow. But what it does very well. And that's worth a lot of my eyes. Don't try to reinvent the wheel. Just make a very shiny and good looking wheel out of what we have. Right? Oh. Bitch. Sorry. Took that personal, chat. Oh, rifle horizontal muzzle brake. And an MP5. Damn. Okay, the MP5 needs to go up here because it's just one of the best weapons. The rarity of golden does speak for itself. There's the entrance here. That should be a quest location, shouldn't it be? Because we have this collect samples. We have here reach the western factories, the heart of the warehouse area. It's full of valuable stuff and danger. There are 3 entrances to the area. I need you to scout them all. The western factory. But 3 entrances. 1, 2, and where's the 3rd entrance into the area? Is that 3 down here? Oh, really, right? What do they mean with 3 entrances? Oh, shit. Might die here. I need to flee. That's the speedy gang commander. And as much as I wish to fight him, if he's here, he's not down. And that's very important right now, because I can actually quickly do a quest that we wanted to finish anyways. Let's run away from the lads. Ooh, STG 77, nice. It's pretty much the scope I'm using. Right, this is the STG. Ahmed, good to see you there. It was cool as fuck. It is, Dogi. It is. If you're unsure if you're gonna like it, we just released a video yesterday wrapping pretty much everything up the game has to offer. Wait, that's a blueprint. Mother trucking blueprint. Okay, there should be a spot to bury a water bottle. And then I get that quest done as well, and I can extract. Nice. Take all the food. So I have like a little bit capacity. So what we're going to check is if the middle here is empty. So if the middle is empty. Oh, the box is not there. Usually there's a weapon box in the middle. He's mean. Killed me last night before I went to bed, and then I wanted to get my some mercs. Yeah, the speedy commander is insane. Honestly, like he's been making my life not too amazing. Black market notes, yabba dabba doo, and we finally have the key for this one as well, Chad. Fuck yeah. I'm still looking for a clock, and I'm unhappy that we don't have one. Electric RES injector. Dorm room key, military handheld. Okay, now I'm full. That's fine. Charlie, very good to see you there, Charlie. Hope life finds you good. Thank you for the 13th month of support as well. I usually don't like extractions. We play Grim Dawn and World Warcraft with a girlfriend, but we aren't really very far in both games. Honestly, like, since this is a single player extraction, it's vastly, like, it gives you the extraction feeling and fun while only playing NPCs, which doesn't make it easier, right? But you actually have an option to change difficulty if you feel like it's too hard, which is a good thing, I reckon, right? So yeah, I think it encapsulates like everything that is fun about these kind of games without adding the super big frustration, right? Will you go into Arc Raiders Rabies? Probably not. But maybe if we have time tomorrow, at least for a day. Sanius, thank you for the 2 years off subscription streak. 64 in total. Sanius, howdy. Hope life finds you good. Okay, we can do quest, chat. We did the tasty secret. So that was from the water. Then we have worker efficiency. Submit bleach, super glue, and cola. Nice. I got super glue and cola. Now I just need bleach, and I ran by so much bleach, it's easy. Okay. Not only can we do that, though, because we can go physical training, and I can finally get myself the hydration. And after the hydration, we can do deadlifts, and we can do concentration curls right away. Plus, we can go for battle ropes. We get all the tools for this. We just simply need vodka and yogurt now. And chocolate. I really want a PvE arc raiders like the original vision, but it looks so good. Honestly, a lot of people obviously would enjoy PvE extraction games. The problem is that PvE extraction works, yes, but it has a limited life cycle, right? So obviously when I'm done with this build, when I finally get this build done, then I'll be just done, right? So I can only do that much in the game, which is still plenty of hours. So I can understand where people are like not wanting to do all the PvE versions of this because they're just scared that their game just will run out, right? But I'd still prefer more PvE kind of things. Blueprint, we already have that. Okay, sell. School bag. Dog tags, even though chat keeps telling me to keep them. Chat's like, Pony, you need to keep the tags. It's so important. Now. Military handheld radio. Photo Moinsen, good to see you there. Dorm room key registered. Interesting part is we found this chat, a metal barrel. Why is metal barrel good? Because metal barrel allows me to go to my store. And now I can research the expansion of capacity. That's going to be good. That's another 40. Especially since I just store everything, right? I'm an indiscriminate storer. I just put everything in that I can. Rusty bowls can be sold. The grenade stays with me. AK can stay with me. Cellar key can be dropped. Cold core fragment. Feathers. MP7. Earthworms can be sold. Markers. So much unnecessary, you know, dynamite. Don't need that right now. Cake. What? Moins and Bodo, good to see you there. So we have still the warehouse route. We still need to get my hands on some weapon blueprints from a friend. Fragments of them are stashed in dump trucks at the central farm in the warehouse area, the lumber mill, and the northern end of the western factory. I get the one in the central farm. I need to get... dump trucks at the central farm in the warehouse area. The lumber mill and the northern end. Okay, lumber mill. We need to go there. Now, let's sleep first before we make a big mistake, right? And we also need to mark two things. I completely forgot that I had that marker quest. What did we have to mark again? Marker quest, new cargo. Yeah, here. Cargo in the warehouse area. Go mark it. I want to know what's in there. Look for 2 yellow containers in the western factory. Okay, so we gotta go over the lumber mill into the western factory, and that would be the best way to do it. Alright. Is the music the OST? Yes, the music is from the game. I'm not doing anything to influence that. Hoarder, well, Sneak, you need to hoard, right? Because the hoarding allows you to always have the material for the quests. Hmm. I win. Interesting start into this. I mean, day has just about started. Already taken down most of these nerds. Boy hand. For herds. Crazy how many bullets we're going through though. Like how quickly sometimes. SWAT helmet. Nice. I need one for crafting anyways, so that's quite nifty to already have available. Let's check this. Oh, perfect. Sorry. Soda crackers. We don't want soda crackers, chat. The goddamn potato. I need potatoes. Okay, console has often like something you need, like if you require electronics. I'm still looking for a clock. Ooh, expansion crate S. I already had one of those. We can still sell them for tons of money, I think. They're actually worth a pretty penny. Okay, let's check up here if the same... Nope, not here. Sniper rifle, Taz, Rusty, Glick. The Glick is supposedly one of the best guns because of just the no recoil it has. It reminds me though, my STG is sitting at... vertical recoil control. This one is better with the ADS spread because it's vertical and horizontal, while the other one is just vertical, right? And this gun here needs to be precise as hell. Okay, what did I need to go for the lumber mill? I needed to look for a... for dump truck with a blueprint, right? If I remember correctly. Oh. This one would profit from getting, like, we have a muzzle spread. It would actually profit from some recoil control. Is it mobile? Sadly not. Like, I mean, if they bring this to mobile, like, instant bang for the buck, right? Clock, yes, finally. Woo, 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 woo. Actually, a PC first game, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, where's the goddamn dump truck in the lumberyard? There we go. Okay, and it was said it's also in the warehouse area, correcto mundo? So we're not finding the crazy guy again up there, the commander. Because the commander has like a couple of cronies, and I'm just not sure how sturdy the cronies are. I mean, probably if I could get a grenade on them, that would be amazing. Only 2 of that one, Tuck to Nook. Are you sure? Because I have never seen a second one there. It says X1 here and everything. See? I got the one owned. X1, X1, X1. Another clock? Shit. As much as I want to get more done, if I was smart, I would pull back right now. Why is that? Because the clocks are allowing me to research so much more. Right? That I should really. However, I mean, if I want to be greedy, I just put it in there, right? Fire grip. That's probably the best outcome. Just put it there. CD drive, nice. I need that too. Shit. Oh, I really need to leave. I really need to leave, Chan. Another travel back. Holy moly. Yum. ADS looks so cool. You can even change the camera to this, that you actually have a bit more field of view, but I actually like the slight isometric. Heard someone quack. That's the commander, right? Yeah. Man, wait. And we got them somewhere here around here. Oh, shit. What the fuck? How quick is he? Holy Christ. Where's he? Nice. Okay, I get out of here. We finally got him, Chan. There's a fight. Grenada is thinking about it, but they're actually not stupid. So the enemies, they avoid shit. You'd be surprised how much shit. Oh my god, my chest is almost my chest is almost broken. That is actually bad. The chesticle's like one boob away from just falling apart. Okay, where are his cronies? A bunch of yellow ducks following him around, right? Finally got into PvE thanks to the Poison Concoction build. I told you, you're gonna love that one. I'm happy it worked, brother. Okay, there is the blueprint, chat. We found it. Okay, we still haven't found like the third entrance into the base, but we got an electrified MP7. It sounds like a gun I definitely want to use, right? However, I assume that you kind of have to hold it back. Vernon joined the duck addiction. Already full swing, brother. Already full swing. It's been nothing but a joy to play this game. I'm having a grand old good time. I'm actually looking forward to discover the other zones too. Well, we already made good progress today, I gotta say. Pretty nifty. I mean, yesterday we would have definitely died against the electrical guy. Today we actually managed to get him down, so that's progress if I've ever seen any. Right? This the Killer Bean game? No, sir. It's the Duck Killer game. The game looks a lot cooler. This is the realization that a lot of people are coming to, that the game is actually absolute fire. What is he? I mean, at first, it seems like Escape from Duckov. What is this? For a, you know, weird game. What is this for an Escape from Tarkov meme? Until you actually play it and you notice, the fuck? What? This is not a meme. This is a insane, well-crafted, standalone, fun game. I might have taken the piss on Tarkov with a name, but definitely excelled on the gameplay side. Okay, we're gonna extract now. Pretty good. Get out of here. This run was this was like I cannot stretch how important this run was, Chad. Just let me show you now. Why was this so good? What can I do now? So step number 1, I'm gonna eat. Then we're gonna walk up to our guy here. Physical training. We got the hydration reserve done. Then we have here ketchup and potatoes. Plus we actually have his quest done. That was worker efficiency. We get the bleach. Ta-da. Now we gotta get him candy, and we need to use a melee injector. But that quest has to wait. We have his quest done, warehouse route, and weapon blueprint. Submit. Now he gives us a new one. Unlock beacon 3. So we're asked to go to Farmtown. We're explore Farmtown, right? And we have to test more weapons. Fire. That's for Chapo. Wow, that's a lot of XP again. What's your game of the year so far? Still Expedition 33. That had just everything. Gameplay, storytelling, atmosphere, music, graphics. It was just one of these games that if you don't play it, you're just gonna miss out on life. Okay, we have the warehouse expanded. Activate. Then we have also the next storage expansion already, because I told you that we have the things, right? Your items have colored background. You should watch the video that we uploaded to YouTube, sir. That is all about the tips for the game. And if you haven't, how dare you? How dare you not have watched this video? But you go under workshop on Escape from Duckov. There's a workshop tool. And then you see all the mods for the game. And here's a mod called Item Value and Rarity. Very, very good. Very important. Okay, now that we have gun control with a clock, we can unlock this one. Okay. After unlocking gun control, I can get steady shot as well. Sadly, we can't get gun mastery yet because we gotta kill the sniper boss. But I can finally go here for the bright eye because we're leveled up enough and we get the binoculars. And I can go for the shadow vision too with the compass that we got. Now, obviously, we want to have the backpack master, so that's the next one we look for. But for that, we'll need gun mastery, and we need to hunt down the Lordon boss. But we're working on it. Quest, he got the sniper trials, kill mercenaries in the warehouse, headshots required, and secure the package and complete the delivery. I do part-time career runs as well, but you'd be interested. Getting started is easy. Grab the package from the red truck by the lumber mill, then drop it off at the red truck near the gas station. Yeah, I can do that. Is this online? No, this is only PvE, sir. This is you versus the game, which makes it quite the challenge regardless. Okay, let's sell some stuff, guys. We got... Shit, we forgot to mark things again. Oh, how many times do you want to forget that? The answer is yes, chat. Yes. I would like to forget that a couple more times. Repair. Repair everything. Level 4 body armor is the only high level armor I have. So that's a bit unlucky. Okay, largely reduces bullet spread. I finally where's my totems? Perception. Immune to ignite, immune to bleed. Immune to bleed is the most important one. And then I usually play ninja, because ninja is actually really cool. It makes enemies not hear you. So, what I usually use. Great, more AR bullets. Let's actually buy rusty bullets too. Then upcycle them. Because I can go for bullets and then here standard bullet AR. Upcycled. You get a quest for me? Quest. Life support system. Submit electrified. Wait, I have that. Okay. Submit life support system. Well, we still have to get everything for this one. This is the black market. We get the power cord. We need the encrypted USB drive. We need a walkie-talkie, a Thompson phone, and a U phone. So that's gonna be something. Then I get a black market contact point. I've tried Guild Wars 2 before. I played Guild Wars 2 for years. It's a beautiful game. That was before my streaming time, pretty much. Right? Everything repaired. Helmet is good. Expansion crate. I wanted to see how much that's worth actually. Raid. If I sell you expansion crate S, it's only 1,000. Thought it would be more. A bit disappointed, Chad. Okay, warehouse expansion done. No, not done. And then we can actually do the next expansion because I got the... Oh no, we get the expansion crate L, but I'm missing the expansion crate M. Okay. Unlucky. However, that happened. Okay, physical training is done. Done. And we can do the battle ropes too. And we're missing yogurt and vodka. So we're almost like through here with the main thingy. Okay, we need to hunt my greatest adversary, the sniper boss dude. In order to hunt the sniper boss dude, I think I will want to bring big medkits. The big medkits are the most important thingy. Yep. Should help. I'm immune to bleed, so he can't make me bleed, and he can't make me hear that good. Not being Battlefield Red Sack, are you just done with BRs now, Mr. Adam? It's not that I'm done with BRs, I just don't wish to compete currently, right? I really don't want to fight other people. I don't want to like bang my head against the wall and try to compete with a bunch of sweats who have nothing better to do than 24/7 play these kind of games. You know, it's nothing against the kind of games in itself. It's just like the people you're going to fight against, right? Every server filled with streamers, every server filled with tryhard, everyone just going there, right? I'll just want to chill. I mean, look at me here playing Escape from Duckov right now and just having a grand old time while we all can enjoy the game without sweating 24/7. Okay, I need to get to the lumber mill. Which quest do we want it to do? For interstellar travel, the navigation system is absolutely essential. We need two ships designed schematic. Based on solid intel, they're locked in a safe at the Ground Zero road camp. Okay, I need to find the key for this. I have a safe key. And we need to mark containers. I have an informant, Demolition, who knows the warehouse area well. I lost contact with him. Check his old place, a greenhouse in the corner south of the ravine. Greenhouse in the corner south of the ravine. Ravine, greenhouse, south. Here, right? Huh. Oh, I guess let's go. Multiplayer sweating isn't fun most of the time. Exactly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with enjoying multiplayer every now and then, right? But I honestly, I prefer games where I win with my brain than with my aim. Right? That's just me personally. So if I'm gonna go for a multiplayer game, it's mostly auto battlers and that kind of stuff. Where I win because I'm smarter than you. And not because, I don't know, I have the reflexes of an 80-year-old. Okay, already objective completed. 3 headshots. Blizzard reach out to Rex for an interview. Yep, sir. That happens when you're famous enough, right? Not sure why they would invite that gentleman, but there you go. Might at least turn into an interesting interview. I have to see him. There's someone here. Who's that? Oh no, it's the mercenaries. Easy. There's the third one usually. There's always 3. He only had an ump. I'm a bit confused because he looked like he had a... Oh, look at the helmet. Had armor 5. Shit. Nice. See, I told you he looked like he had a fancy-pansy helmet on, right? Okay, now we're talking. Slowly getting to the point where we're heavily equipped. Potato. Some of the streamers are the reasons D4's in the state it is. No, sir. No, sir. They're not. I mean, I can tell you with all deep down my heart, I'm directly on the inside of this, right? I'm in the creator Discord. I get all the information live, pretty much. I can tell you that the creators in Diablo 4 are telling the developers way more things than you're even remotely aware of. So the streamers have your best interests in mind. They're not intentionally making the game worse or anything even remotely close to that. They're only there for like actually pushing to make the game better. Might not seem like that, but it truly is. Early Warzone days were special though. The early PUBG days were also special. There were a bunch of good days, sir. But sometimes games just, move on. Okay, we need to be careful here in this area. Because the yellow boss guy likes to go here, and he's dangerous. Blizzard decided to make terrible changes for Season 11 onwards. Yes, Tuktanuk. I mean, Blizzard consults creators, but ultimately they have their main ideas, so the main ideas come from there. We go to game? No, it's the Duckov game. I'm sorry. Please don't leave. Matt Bomb, we can be friends. But yes, it is the goated game. I'm actually surprised that not more creators are enjoying this beautiful piece of awesomeness. But on the other hand, what do I care, right? Delivery box. Yeah, we got to take the package and we got to bring it back to the other area. Have you beat the first two area bosses yet? We just beat the Duck Commander. So the speed runner. And we beat also the axe guy. Yes, 2 times actually. We kind of need to beat Lardo right now, the sniper boss. Because we need his weapon for more research. Badly. I badly need his weapon for more research. Mark the trailers. I wanted to do the delivery first. Wow. First aid. Okay. Problem is that the sniper boss is a roaming boss. So he could appear anywhere at any given point. Space rest injector. Are we still looting the fragments? You can never have enough of those. Tell you that much for free. Okay, we get 1 quest done. Try to get another USB drive, because that's why I go to this console. I'm looking for CD, USB drive, phones, that kind of stuff. Fancy to find these things. Can you upgrade your pad? Yes, you can get 2 slots. It's one of the most important upgrades to potentially make, right? Because having 2 slots instead of 1 slot is just elite. No questions asked. I wonder if I should try to search for the sniper boss. But that would be the most prudent use of my time here right now. Problem is, I never know where he's roaming, right? He could be everywhere. I'll still play D4. Oh, I'll still play D4 too. Absolutely. There's no question, my friend, that I will play. Markers, yeah. He should be hidden somewhere inside a building in the warehouse area. Shit. I don't know. Like, it says inside the warehouse area, right? But what does that mean? You know? I think I found the safe key already, but I don't remember, so we're gonna look for that. I have to fight the Axe one with melee. Oh, I beat him with my... What did I get? I think it was an no, sniper. We sniped him 2 times in the head, and then we shot him like with like a 30 or 45 bullet gun, because we went for bonus ammunition on the gun. That helped a lot. And a gun that reloads relatively fast, because otherwise you're gonna be stuck reloading, and he just hits you while you're reloading. I'm a demon. And compared to yesterday, I was a bumbling fool, just trying to make the most out of this area. And I was getting my ass handed to me left, right, and center. I need a residential house key. Okay. It's slowly getting to the spot where we're feeling very accomplished. What is that? What is spreading gas here? Something died to gas? Why are the shrooms here right now? Middle of the day. Should be sponsored. Well, the Chinese, they often don't know how to do sponsorship in the East. I think this is one of these games that's so popular just by being what it is, without like requiring any kind of outside hype input or whatsoever. That is so unlucky. They grenaded the living shit out of me. There's a mod for quest areas that really helps. I know I'm intentionally not using the mod for quest areas, because as much as it does actually help, it is also very... How do I put this now? Very... too easy. So yeah. Unlucky. Oh, Mart, you didn't distract me. This is not your fault, brother. Don't you worry. That's just life, you know? Sometimes shit just hits the fan. I mean, I totally did not expect the mercenaries there to be there, and I did not expect them to throw grenades, so that came wholly as a surprise. But I should be able to claim my things back easily. And I thought we like killed most, but that was the mercenary and the yellow dudes at the same time, right? The worst combination of things. The double trouble. Bad here. Should I do that here? I think the final one might have bled out. This is the worst part, when you try to like get your loot back and the first thing you meet is these mother truckers, right? know what happened the first 3 times I went into this area? So it was the black guys ambushing me, right? And then the sniper boss 6 times in a row ambushing me as well. Can you actually beat the game? Is there a final goal? Yes, the final goal is to leave Earth. Because Earth was facing a disaster. Like it cracked. And they're like, Earth is, by the way, X-shaped. Shit. The rush boss. So Earth was facing a disaster. And you kind of missed to leave. And therefore got... Oh no, not shrooms here right now. You're left behind. Oh, he was there too. Hard bitter. That's bitter. That's some of my best gear gone. Well, that's unlucky. That means we're going to have to equip our SWAT helmet, get our beautiful level 3 gear. We at least get the MF, so that's good. We get another STG because I just love that gun. Get the MP5. No, we're not unprepared for this scenario. Over here. We need the extended mag again for that. We need the... Still ammo. Of Darkest Dungeon. Well, Darkest Dungeon is also extraction, so it makes sense that I would remind you of the Darkest Dungeon. They're both like birds of the same feather. There's one thing we can at least test now, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my... keys? Because I am supposed to have a safe key somewhere. Or I lost it. Can always be the case, right? Pretty sure I had a safe key somewhere. Okay, we expanded. Could do 100k expansion, but that's not worth it. Okay, we haven't found the sniper boss yet. Well, that was merely unlucky, but at least we get the trainee career done, I guess. Submit cardboard, tape, and scissors. Okay. See, that's a quest to my liking. Cardboard, tape, and scissors. I can do that one easy. Okay, we get we need to take a soda pop, carrot, and 2 duck eggs. And then we're good to go. Oh, first we have to sleep. But if items go in different colors, it's a mod prayer that you can easily install. It takes you like 2 seconds, literally. Okay, we're not going back to the warehouse because the gear that was just left behind there is not worth it, right? I lost my level 4 gear, which is sad. We have to kill... did we not have to kill a Chapo quest too? But you need to kill Chapo with a... yeah, kill Chapo with an MF. Just keep one with me. Just quickly swap it in, right? I really get spawned here? It's fine. Not my preferred location to begin the journey. Could I have just left the base without teleporting? I could have. Where's the fun in that? There's like some decent stuff up here. Getting waste nade. Certainly relaxing but type of games. Honestly, the extraction loop can be a harsh one because you literally gotta be getting used to, yes, you can get your stuff back if you die, but you might also end up just losing everything you just earned in the past hour. And that's obviously not something that everyone is used to, ready for, wants to have happen to them, right? No matter how much you get used to extraction games, it will never not be annoying. Only for the next round. So you can get your loot back, the current loot, but if you die trying to get it back, it's gone. And then your body is your new loot, if that makes sense. So my old body is pretty much gone, and I only have my new body now. Right? So my previous loot, my level 5 stuff and all that is obviously gonzo, gabanzo. One thing I noticed, I've never been here. Huh. There we go. Ooh. Explosive arrow. Isn't that fun having a challenge? Well, you could even put the game on extreme, and on extreme, you not only do have enemies do more damage, you also can't get your stuff back. Which kind of defeats the sense of not playing PvE, right? Because if I can't get my stuff back, I might as well just go and actually play Tarkov. Built my weapon. Nice. See, this is why I love this gun, because it's an absolute menace, right? Once I have this one, it's just guaranteed. Also, yes, I forgot I wanted to kill him with the MF. I forgot. Sorry, chat. Got a little bit too excited. Combat body. Oh, that one's... Ooh, graphic card. See, by the way, do you notice that the loot sound is a bit different? That's because the mod does not only add the colors, it also adds like different loot sounds, which makes the game even more exciting, I feel, personally. Graphic card is another guaranteed 10k. If I need the money. Scissors needed for a quest. I'm actually overweight right now. Where was the last guy? Zoo. Fully equipped MF. I tried the MF and it kind of let me down. So I'm not saying the MF is bad, right? It's just I tried it. I played it. It just let me down. Oh, what? What What's happening here today, ladies and gentlemen? An AS Val is usually not an AR. An AS Val is an SMG. We have like rarer loot than in quite a while. So what is it? It does fire rate is 18, damage is 12, magazine is 12, range is 21.3. Why would you use that? The STG is like, we got 14 damage. Slower fire rate. The MF is 13 damage. I mean, technically the Val sounds like it could be fire. Has a scope, a grip, a stock, and a magazine. Oh, wow. Oh, it's naturally silenced. I forgot. The Val is a naturally silenced gun. That is correct. Extraction, let's go up. Is this phone game, no booba? This is a fully fledged PC game. What do you think? What kind of sight would be good for this gun? I feel like at 4 times would probably not work, but then it's worse than the STG. I'll try it out with the 4 times. I mean, it is a laser beam when it comes down to like just shooting away, right? God damn it. He just walked up to me and started blasting me in the face. Uncool, brother. Uncool. Get out of here. Okay, so slowly we're getting our loot back. See, as much as I like the warehouse, like when it comes down to just getting loot, it just seems so much better to go just kill Chapo and get super equipped, right? Did you mark the containers? I got killed, so Magen. On my way to marking the containers, which I shouldn't have done, I got killed. I should have rather not done that. So you baited me, and that's why I died. I'm not saying it's your fault. Perfect cards, body armor. Full course feathers, hemostatic block. 100 bullets. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Sniper, the kazoo can be sold. For research, I can make an explosive arrow. Even though I don't want to. What is a kazoo? Oh, isn't a kazoo the thing where you like you do woo? When you toot in, it just goes, it makes this a very annoying noisy noise. I don't want to start the research. Do you know how expensive that research is? What does a trash bin do? There's 100 dock tags for storage capacity. Okay. Here we need to kill Lorden. Lorden is our main goal. We need the ammunition. Great. AR. SMG. Okay, so the AS Val has stock magazine. I need to buy a magazine. I need to buy stock. I need money. That one also needs stuff. We got nothing. Okay, where's my money? Where's my money, Dave? Where is my money? There. Need a tenner. Tenner's a bit greedy. Let me double check if I did not. I am so like 4,000% sure I have a safe key in here and I just don't see it, and it makes me very sad. Because there is actually a safe key. I don't see it. I'm blind. Do you register the key? You can't register the safe key. It's the only key that you can't, like, it's a key you can't register. It's a one-time use for quest purposes. That's why it's like that. Let's, we don't need to sleep. Down. Let's go to the middle, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking to get a magazine. I think there's a search mod now to search the warehouse. It's funny how fast mods have come out, how useful mods have been, right? It's almost like mods are very good for games, and it's amazing if the companies actually allow mods for their games, right? I need to buy and collect everything in this area so I can just bring it to the guy and sell it to him. You lost it on death. There's a world, Tuktanuk, where I lost it on death, sadly. But obviously, I don't die, so if it's gone, it's a bug in the game. And if you say different, you're lying, and you're like, it's an inside job. Wow. So rude. Like, I'm like, wow. Pretty mad at you currently. Come on. In this little thingy, I found like so often a car battery. Car battery is worth tons. Okay, a 4x sight. I wanted a 4x sight, but it increases the recoil tremendously. I need a rifle extension mag. I need a balance stock. Yes. 2. Actually, the gun is already naturally silenced, so I only need that for the MF. You were in your car already. I didn't have any prompts or quests to work on my car. So to answer your question, no, we haven't worked on the car yet. Put the 4x sight on? I did. Where no, here. Okay, chat. Wow, this has range. I'm down on Red Sack. I'm so happy I didn't buy BF6. I mean, Red Sack is definitely better than BF6. In my humble opinion. We're going to pick everything up from here. Then sell it. Dude, the range with which you can see with the Ace Val is insane. Where? This is a problem. It's nice to have the range, but can't really use that against our enemies, right? Just flies off. Where's Chapo? Oh, wow. He just melted me. Those few shots. I have no more meds? Oh, I have. And just started hitting like a train. Go, Chapo. Nice. We need to kill him with a weapon. Important. Now I can just throw this away. I'm not happy with the ASVAL, I gotta say. I mean, for it being a red quality weapon, I would have assumed like to have something cooler on my hands. But it honestly felt rather lackluster, right? Are there nades? Yes, there are nades. That guy can just kill you if you're not paying enough attention. I mean, MP7 definitely better in that regard. ASVAL, disappointment. Stand behind the backs. Honestly, whenever I stand behind the backs, my bullets just go in the backs, even if I'm headshotting. I have zero back trust in here. See, this is the save we have to open, because then we get the space quantum travel. And if I get the space travel, I can prepare to actually like start advance the quest, the main quest line. Because you are obviously trying to leave the world to make your way to a better area. Expansion Crate M. I've been looking so long for you, Expansion Crate M. Thank you very much. That is huge find. Right? Like, seriously. Okay, big improvements today already made, ladies and gentlemen. And actually also many steps back as we lost all our cool equipment, but hey, we'll get there. Use the scope to scout out enemies, but then kill them with a one-time scope. I could probably take it 2 times on the thing and it would be better than the 4 times. Right? Because that 4 times on the ass was not good. That's why I like the STG-44. Because the STG-44 just has a 4 times native built in, and it actually perfectly works with that. We're probably just going to go back to the STG, if I'm honest with you. Brother, ooh, man. I want the red lantern to me. Stacked. We're wanting to have like a little trip just to get that Chopo kill with the MF. And what other thing do I have to kill with the MF? So I have to kill Chopo and a normal Merc, right? That? Look at that, almost leveled up to 14. Okay, let's expand our storage because we were lucky enough to find this. Ta-da. And then we are lucky enough to have that too, so we can actually get like tons more storage. That's pretty good. So wait, let's take our Val attachments soon. Okay, we're gonna sell the MB5 is being kept. Three combat body armor. I get 2 level 3 combat body armors, chat. Look at me. So one can go in my box of riches. Actually, you know what? I wanna. How much worth is the Val? Can I not sell it? Am I just blind? There it is. Okay. Might as well just get rid of it. I need the cash with me. We got a big first aider. That's good. Let's keep like one big first aider with you. Standard AR, standard L. We need the STG. STG is love. Has a muzzle. Has a definitely extended mag. We're probably gonna buy a grip for it too, right? Grip. We're not headphones though. I have speakers. Very good speakers. I can hear every single thing. So no headphones because speakers. Pretty much. I hope that helps. Duck. Free duck? Because I died. That's the reason we don't have headphones. I wish it was different, brother. But we saw the light. And since then, we haven't gotten to the rebuying of the headphones. Right? Sorry. You sell stuff, you sell it to the fishing guy. We know, sir. Don't worry. No, have you not seen the video this morning? Come on now, brother. Brother, ooh. How have you not seen that? You can make first aid kits out of pills and bandages. Oh, interesting. Okay, if I wanted to, I could just go kill boss. Let's rest. What speakers do you use? The SteelSeries Arena 9 speaker system. Does a very good job. Did you have to build all this stuff in your base? Yes. You discovered the world and slowly build up your base step by step by finding things outside in the world. And it's actually a big part of the fun, right? Of finding these things and making good use of it. Okay, we're level 3'd up. Everything is repaired. Let's try to get the sniper boss. So no big like thingies. Just let's try to get the sniper boss, okay? Sad news for New World. Honestly, sad news for New World, but are we surprised? I mean, game was like after everything that happened, I'm just more surprised how long it actually stayed relevant, right? How long they did not pull the trigger, because like how even? Are you going to play Arc Raiders tomorrow? I am not super interested. However, we might at least give you some hours for the people that would like to see it. It's not a game I'm personally deeply invested in. I have no interest in the PvP part, because it's either PvP or PvE for me. The PvE mix is always weird, because I'll end up just not PvEing at all and only PvPing. Okay, that's good. We can put the helmet here and this. And I'm instantly overweight. Why am I instantly overweight? Way too much, right? Okay, there are 2 containers in this area that we have to mark. Okay, what is coming out of this medical box? Jesus Christ, what is that? Head armor 3 and 1. A vein visualization device for easier injections. That seems to be properly needed for some research later. Glick. I need to play a bit more with a Glick, because I think it could be a promising gun. We're coming to StarCraft TEF. I don't like StarCraft at all. Terrible game for my liking. Oh, yep. It happened again. Oh, God. It's the worst when they get you. It's the Speedy group member, Chad. It was the Speed Gang. Luckily, we put this into our storage here, so we can keep this. We can use the MF. We can store this away. We can get the backpack, and we have still the level 3, so that's going to be very useful. Plus, we get an MP5, so that should be doing the trick for now. There's Quake, dude. Sometimes it do be that way. They're a gang of ducks, and they're an absolute menace. Let me tell you that much for free. He's next to the sniper boss, the main reason we have died in that area. It's never fun, but I should be able to reclaim my things. I'd be surprised if I'm not, you know? Able to reclaim my things right now. Chicken for quality runs, not quantity, but I'm a greedy bitch, sir. To answer your question, I'm a super greedy bitch, and yeah. Why is he alone here? The dude is never alone. We're rushing a bit because we're hoping to actually get our stuff back, right? Same. I want a Star Wars PoE 2 game. A Star Wars ARPG. Yeah, why not? I mean, what I wonder is about Star Wars. We had Star Wars Battlefront, right? Which could have been a success if they put a bit more work into it. However, like with the Star Wars IP, I always wonder why they don't just keep making like, where's my Star Wars auto battler, right? I'm gonna take 3 Anakin Skywalkers and I'm gonna transform them into a Darth Vader to then have him force choke the enemy's Princess Leia. Where's my Star Wars extraction game? And instead of like trying to make things like this, they're like, nah, you know what? We're gonna make Star Wars Outlaws and give them anything but Jedis. Right? You're like, but sir, that makes no sense. Right, where's my XCOM Star Wars game? As you say, right? They could have done so much with the IP. I'm overloaded. Let's GG that. Shit. Roll pack out. Pack out. And at least I can move again. I'm overloaded again. What's the heaviest thing we have? MF. Okay, there are still 2 containers here somewhere that I have to mark, but I don't have. Do I have my markers with me? I don't even have my markers with me anymore. Great. So I need to extract. That's it. Great. And the extraction point is down here. Double grade, triple grade. What totem are you using? Cannot bleed, bleed immunity, and ninja 2, so they don't hear me. Do you have more mods installed? I have only the rarity mod installed because I found the other mods are not improving the game experience. So for example, there's a quest zone mod. But if you take the quest zone mod, you kind of like take all kinds of discovery out. So I decided that one is a bit stupid. Why are you so slow? Behind there, bottom left, wait. You got max rarity magic find on, dude. I've been blessed today in terms of what I'm finding. However, I mean, we just got our ass handed to us, right? 2 times in a row by the gang. I mean, the quest zone would make sense if this was a multiplayer game, right? Again, PvPvE. I would probably have the quest zone on. But I'm playing here a single player game that I'm trying to play through and beat, right? That I'm planning to have a good time with. So using something like a quest zone indicator kind of defeats the purpose of discovery in any way, right? Of you actually having to read quest descriptions, because they have quest descriptions and everything is in there. Single player only game, yes, this is a PvE game. This is not a PvPvE game. I think they're working on a co-op mod, so you can play it together. but not, again, PvP. I need to be careful because the sniper boss likes to roam around here. And with minus movability, I really not like to meet him. Dude is fully immersed, dude. I'm livid. Trying my best to survive. Let's get bonus bullets. A co-op mod with... Uh-oh. Usually has a friend. I definitely want his helmet. But I cannot... I can lift it. Bye. Do I need to start a new game to put the rarity mod on? No. You just go into the workshop, and inside the workshop on Steam, so step number 1, open up Steam, go into your library, then here, workshop for Duckov, you choose the mod that you want, subscribe to it, and then in the main menu, you just activate said mod. However, keep in mind that there are some mods which might break your save game. There's a warning out there. I know this one is safe. The item value, rarity display, and search sounds. That one is definitely safe. It is working. You're good to go. Like, just, you know, be careful that you're not just installing everything for the sake of installing mods, right? That might backfire pretty quick. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We're going to keep these level 3 vests. We want to try out the Galik at some point. We have a lot of SWAT helmets. Like, seriously, a lot of SWAT helmets. So 1 MP5. Dog tags. Body armor goes out. Bullets need to be kept. Okay, that one goes in. Spot. Click. Immediate feathers. Crimson. First aid stay with me. Bottle of water. AP bullets. Standard bullet AR stays with me. Standard bullet AR. Well, we have a lot of standard bullet AR right now. Standard bullet S. We have way too many of that. Standard bullet S. That's good. Bleach. Then we don't need bleach. We don't need money right now. Okay, got it. Expanded our warehouse, ladies and gentlemen. Still haven't expanded our warehouse. We've almost expanded our warehouse. Physical training. Okay, we need meditation. We need vodka. That military backpack seems amazing. This is not even the good military backpack. I've had a better one. So this is the travel bag. We even have the survivor's pack, which actually has even more than the travel bag. So this is like, this is the even better one. But we had like a tier 3 military bag, which was absolutely insane. But sadly, yeah, we don't have that one right now. Okay, we got our gun. We got our gun. Actually buy more AR ammunition. I'm always making sure like to have all the AR ammunition with me that we can get. But put some back. And we're not overdoing it. Wait, I want my 240S. 240S. Okay. So What do we do now, Chad? We need the SMG mag bigger. Need to... Oh, marker. Double marker. Okay. Let's get that goddamn quest out of our way, okay? I've been trying to do this now for way too long. Let me get in there. Let me drop the marker in. We also need to find the safe key, but I still don't know where it is. I think it might have been in the safe house. So there is this safe house, and it might have the safe key. I'm going to have to look for that now. Did I forget to take the gun out of the dog backpack? Oh, I consistently forget that. I need more of the... It's crazy how yesterday we had the sniper boss, like every 2 meters. Like, I don't know how to describe this, chat, but every 2 meters the sniper boss was there. He was literally my personal menace on that day. He was like crawling up my butthole, and then I turn around and he was crawling up my butthole again. Man's like an absolute booty pirate. And now we are not able to find him. Right? Not even remotely able to find him. Man's like just invisible at this point. Okay, we're making our way downtown. Walking fast. I wonder how necessary suppressors are. You know? Last time I got attacked by a bunch of mercs. I was here, full gear, like level 4, level 5 stuff, right? I was absolutely strapped, cooking Chad. And then suddenly, 2 grenades. Uh-oh. Am I getting another one? Damn. Oh my goodness. Scared the living bejesus out of me. Suppressors seem to be useless. I feel you. Okay, we're supposed... New cargo here. Word is there's new cargo in warehouse. Go market. I want to know it's where. Look for 2 yellow containers in the western factory. Is that a yellow container? And is that a yellow container? No running. We're sneaking, Chan. Okay, container number 1. Done, finally. We're gonna find the goddamn safe key. I think I found the safe key last time in the safe house. So that's where we have to go now. Or next up. Milk. Ooh. Special AP sniper ammo. I wonder how many shots it would take to take someone down with that. Right? If you could just one pop them. What do you think? Should we loot the warehouses and then leave and then do another run where we focus on getting to the safe house? Probably, right? So far, this is a safe run. Damn. Okay, he just keeps finding good stuff. God, I swear I'm not hacking. Where are they? Uh-huh. Careful. Shit. You grenaded me! Oh! Don't get gritty. Well, that was gritty. My first salvo missed everything. Well, time to get my stuff back and then leave with it. Take the MP5. I'm gonna take the MF, I guess. But hey, at least we marked both containers, chat. Coming from the west. Kill mercenaries, use AK, and submit dog tags. I mean, he's now selling me an AK-47, and we can get the standard bullet L, so I guess I shouldn't be mad. Having an AK available is kind of good. We get a control stock too, so less ADS spread. We get a flashlight, so new stock was worth it for sure. Standard bullet S, standard bullet AR. One soda pop. Can be. And then we're gonna have to get our stuff back now. Our stuff is still there, right? Yes, Rentaru. We can now go back to get our stuff. So it's not like that we're doomed. We cannot get our things back. No, we can absolutely get our things back. However, it is obviously... risky. Uh-oh, sniper boss. Oh, this is bad. This is as bad as it gets right now. Optimally, I just run and come back. I only get one try to get it back, and that's the problem. Like, if I didn't have gear waiting for me, I would now fight him. The sniper boss, you know, is there because of the dog. So the dog charges at you, and he comes from the distance with his sniper trying to take you out. Absolute menacing guy. No, let's not take new loot. I mean, unless he would have like a golden legendary whatever. Right? The Karambit knife. Butterfly. Broken egg? What? Why? Why? Okay, which warehouse did I die in this? Problem will be if the same gang is still in the house. I can sneak. I can somewhat sneak. I should have emptied my skin thingy. I'm overweight. That's bad. Drop this for 3.1 kilos. Lofty wants human content. Have you tried Arc Raiders? I tried Arc Raiders. I did not particularly enjoy it that much. Not a horrible game. Also doesn't really get me super excited. Okay, we're gonna extract now. Just screw it, I'm out. So just simply not my super cup of tea. I'm right now looking forward to the new season of Path of Exile. I am particularly looking forward to When Winds Meet. Or Where Winds Meet, or like, I don't know how that one is actually called. That's a Asian martial arts MMO kind of game, right? And right now, Escape from Duckov. Did you ever check Fellowship, though? I was part of the Fellowship super early alpha beta testing with the developers and everything. It's not a bad game, but it has zero streaming value. I don't know if you've ever watched Fellowship, but it's just literally like there's zero stream experience, zero like viewer experience, like not even 10% viewer experience, right? It's just right away horrible. As much as I want that game to be good, it is a good game. It's just not a good game to watch, right? That's I think that's something very important to point out when it comes down to games. Is, many are fun to play, fantastic to play even, right? But that doesn't automatically make them also a good game to stream, correct? So for example, like the actual Arc Raiders that people keep mentioning. Arc Raiders is fantastic for streaming because it has a great story. It has fun moments happening and that kind of stuff, right? So for Arc Raider, it actually works. Like, it's a good streaming game. Okay. Are we ready to take on the sniper boss? Arc Raiders are the best extraction shooters ever. Arc Raiders is definitely, when it comes down to extraction shooters, I think one of the best. For me personally, it's down to third person, right? I love third person shooters, and I think they work very well for extraction. I don't need this realism of first person being constrained to my character vision, kinda, right? I think third person generally makes better shooter games. But I know that that opinion is not shared by many, because a lot of people dislike third-person games, right? I'm personally a huge fan. Depending on the Division, then. I like the Division. It wasn't bad. But I just never got around to put much time into it, right? I'm a ninja. Is it the Tarkov copy? No, it's Escape from Duckov. Sir. Not Tarkov, this is Duckov. I guess the idea started as a meme game, but since it's only PvE, it couldn't be further away from Tarkov, right? So again, the game is only PvE, no PvP, no fighting other players, only fighting NPCs. And these NPCs are brutal and mean, and they're gonna whoop your ass. Like, seriously, tell them to calm down. Like, for real. Send help. It's been bad, sir. It's been really bad. Factory office key, finally. Expansion crate S. I need. Oh wow, double expansion crate S. That's actually nasty. They weigh 15 kilogram. We're still trying to get the rifle extended magazine. Holy Christ. How many bullets? 75? Jeez. I think I need to try to get a fully fledged MF for that. Because a fully fledged MF could be very good. Envelope. Well, this one did not get me the safe key. So I thought there might be the safe key here, but it wasn't actually. It kind of has me sad because I really... Maybe it's here in the farmhouse. I just don't remember where I found it end of the day. It keeps me confused. Okay, we didn't find the sniper boss on his usual road. If I actually go the road down here, you tend to find the sniper boss. Oh, let's go for that. The house here. Painkillers. Oh, there. Key, Chan. Is it hid? Is this a safe key? Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness, I need to leave. Chan, everyone! Clutch your pearls. This means business. Okay, where? Oh! There's an extraction point right below me. You don't say so. And a Thompson phone, too. I wanted a Thompson phone always. I am so out. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is good. I wonder how long it took to code this game, right? I mean, with the help of AI and like a few people that know what they're doing. Like, I generally have no clue, right? But how long did this probably take? Use marker to tag life support pods. Warehouse area, mark them. I have someone remove the life support device inside. The first pod is in a house. Oh, I know which pods those are. Ah ha 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 ha. I know which pods those are, ladies and gentlemen. Because I've been finding them all around and physical training. We still haven't found the vodka. We did his quest. We finally have candy for him. A dev form Tarkov worked in this. I have no clue if that is true or not. Or wishful thinking. Okay, activated. And we can already research the next one. So, trade. Okay, first and foremost. We wanted to beef up an MF, right? Because MF has like a fire rate of 13, and what's the fire rate of the STG is like 12.5. Is there an AK with like an AK? Is there an AR with a better fire rate than that? Like I would prefer like a very fast shooting. This is a fire rate of 10 only. BPO has a fire rate of 10 as well. No AR really shoots that quick. Thompson phone we keep, safe key we keep. Red envelope. We gotta open that? Yep. Actually, they can have rare items in there. I got a trophy. A golden trophy with This is such an item. Like, I would usually just sell that for money, right? But I can't shake the feeling that the trophy is actually useful, and I shouldn't just sell that. You know? It seems like something that you most certainly shouldn't sell. You get like to the point where you're like, who needs this? Like, no one needs a trophy. Yeah, you little shit, you need a trophy, and you can be pretty damn sure about that. DTMMR, I found like an M4A1, and no, it wasn't an M4A1. It was like an SMG, not SMG. It was a it was like a very cool gun, but I lost it. I lost it. I sold so many items, useful items at the beginning, and regretted it. Well, we live and learn, die, love elephants. Like, we're getting better, right? Okay, what do we have last? We have fishing enthusiast, injector, navigation system blueprint, ground zero, road base. Yeah, that's what we have to get, the interstellar navigation. Then we have to kill mercenary with a VPO. No, we don't have to do that. Check his old place in the warehouse area. We still have to go here because we lost the letter of the hermit, right? We had it, then we died. How many boxes? Okay. Let's first open the safe, I would say. Yeah. Let's first go for the safe. You cannot register the safe key. No, it's just meant for that. So we are having to pick up the plants now, and the space plants are like your main quest because you're trying to leave. I wonder when it actually keeps saying that that's your main quest, because oh wait, we gotta wait for this. 17 minutes. I can really get this quick, probably, right? That's why you should give it to the doc. You know what, Zalmagan, that is actually so smart, and I wish I was more like you. So handsome and so amazing. Damn. Yeah, it would be so much smarter to give that to the doc instead of running around in my own inventory like an absolute doofus copter, full-fledged super idiot. But hey, it would be crazy if we actually make smart decisions, right? Honestly, how can you not like the STG chat? And that thing has no recoil. Shoots straight. Okay, somewhat straight. Mostly straight. At this point, you can't even register. Well, it's not about what I can or can't do, sir. It's about making progress. You got him? Pocket mission again? No, here, the safe is here. This is where the safe is. Always gives you 500 in cash. He's such a nice guy. Oh, another level 3 combat vest. The best thing I've gotten from this area so far has been a level 4 vest. Imagine just amazing level 4 vests, ladies and gentlemen. Meth. We're gonna overweight ourselves and then go sell to the guy in the middle. Actually, we don't have time for that, right? Pony's like playing he got time for this, but he got no time for this. The storms come in. Okay, open the safe, ladies and gentlemen. Encrypted USB drive, that's what I needed. Oh, kazoo. Cardboard is also, damn. Expansion M. I mean, there's no way I die here. 222, I never said that. Who said that? Who said something so atrociously stupid? Tempting fate. Okay, this is like a big profit round so far, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, like, seriously, there's no way I die here. Good, we got the space navigation blueprints. If I was a smart individual, I would put the space navigation blueprints right there, right? Do the classes matter, Crazy Odd? Which classes? You mean the ones below your enhancer? I haven't even unlocked one yet. Okay, sell the AK. Sell the MF. Sell the level 3. Sell the red envelope. Flower ring. Red arrow. The R extended. Rifles. Sniper. Fire stock. Balance stock. We always need these. They're so good. Leech is not needed anymore. Books are not needed anymore. This is an STG 7783. I wonder if this with a 4 times is better than the actual STG. You know? That's the question. Smart man would have used cardboard to escape safely. I need the cardboard. I haven't actually looked into the classes yet. Too deep. I mean, I have to unlock them first, right? I need 2 cardboard currently for a quest, or 1 cardboard. I don't know. I definitely need it for a quest. Just waiting for that random surprise dude that just comes out of a corner right now and shoots me in the throat. Jeremiah, talking about you. But Deep Rock Galactic, I have. Good game. Sadly, I didn't have time to play it that much, so it was pretty much just like cursory glance over it, a couple of hours. But yeah, Deep Rock Galactic was great, Blixby. That's one of those good games you can put way too many hours in, right? Way too many. Okay, quest. Progress. Interstellar navigation. Bam. Navigation system. Submit JLab floppy disk. Compass. And I just sold a compass. I just sold a compass. I just sold a compass. I did. I guess the JLab floppy disk is something I get way later. We need to mark life support systems, so I think we're going to do that now. Okay, let's try out the STG compared to the other ones. So the STG can get a 4 times as well. And it can get the muzzle for the recoil. We can have the rifle extension. And we can have a grip that we sadly don't have a good one off. We have like a quick grip, but we don't have a recoil grip. Why do I only have 15 standard bullet ARs left? See, this one is just not good with the 4 times. They say an improved version, right, of the STG-44, but it's not better. It's worse. I mean, the only way how you can actually play the STG there is when you use like a 2 times sight, right? 2 times is like okay. Or when you put like a digital sight on it and then you're going to be like doing this. But even then, I'm not vibing too much with it. Do you hear that New World goes end of life? The more updates? Yes, New World is done for. It is a bit sad, but are we really that surprised? Honest question. And New World is sitting that end of life cycle. And as much as we all have loved the game, it had nothing but a rocky start into a rocky continuation into even more rockiness. Okay, choose a talent. See, I don't have Survivor yet. I don't have Porter, Berserker, Marksman, anything. So I don't have any of these, and I don't actually even know how to unlock them, right? I assume they come with the quests, so the more quests I do, the earlier I should get that, right? I could try and go mark the 4 things quickly, right? Can we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably. There we go. Honestly, we've now played today for how many hours? 2 hours. And I was expecting to make more progress, but we haven't. Did not find the sniper boss. I'm just double checking if the safe key's here again. Not. There's the first life support pot thingy. I know there's one here. There is one up in a container. I don't remember where all 4 are. Another expansion crate. And another encrypted USB device. Yogurt, finally! Holy Christ. I've been looking for yogurts all my life, chat. The game time for 100% at anyone knows. Well, it really keeps down to... Damn. Okay, that gun shredded him. I can't look that far with this, right? But I'll be damned if we didn't just show him hell. Someone said they already had over 60 hours in it. Yeah, easily. I mean, the game has, like, depending on how efficient you are, the longer or the shorter you take, right? And let's be fair, most people that play single-player games are not necessarily known for their efficiency, right? They're known for enjoying the experience, the journey. We're going through it step by 2 yogurts. Finally, dude, I have been looking for yogurts so long now. So don't wonder if it's taking... I should extract. I should honestly extract. Let's get those yogurts home, Chan. When do you get those yogurts home? What's the best gun in your opinion? The STG-44 is so far the most ready available strong gun to get, right? I think that was makes it especially good. You can buy it from the vendor in the middle. So yeah, I knew there was one here. Vector SMG. I tried the Vector, didn't like it. Also the MP7. Okay, where are the other pots supposed to be? Does it house northern side of the East Road camp? The second is inside a yellow container at the lumber mill. The third is another yellow container near a house south of the ravine. The fourth is located in the western factory office. Okay, I have the office key. So let's say we're going to go there now, right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's look out that we don't die. Katie, good afternoon. Good to see you there. How are you doing? SCGs for Sturmgewehr. I think so too. Or Yoko. The SCG should be the AUG. Who were you fighting? Okay. That worked out fire without taking a single point of damage. STG, nice. If I need the grenades, I'll use the grenades. Okay. Let's heal fully up. I don't remember which of the warehouses has the office in it. I think it was the left warehouse, the right warehouse, upper one. Are we picking up these special bullets? They're needed to upgrade things. Okay, we're gonna ignore this. We're gonna go up. My way, nerd. And we need to go into this one. Okay, let's eat something. Not a yogurt, an egg. Is ducks eating eggs not a bit weird, Chad? I guess just the shell, not the egg itself. This is the office, Chad. I just recently got the key for it. So if you actually don't get the key, you couldn't do the quest, which is interesting. Which means you get to play until you find the key to then finally go for it. Right? PR, no. What blueprint? What blueprint? An MMG. What is an MMG? That sounds killer. Uh-oh. JLOT floppy disk. Oh no. Oh no. Shh. Shit. I have everything I need. I have everything I need so many times over. Okay, fuck, figgity fuck. I need, there. This is probably the safest extraction. Okay, how are we getting out of this without dying? Blanc, thank you for your subscription and support. Blanc, welcome back, brother. An RPK, I got a new gun. Light machine gun based on the AK-47. $18 damage per shot. Okay, how are we making this out alive? Or that one? Let's creep out of here now. Chris, wasn't it Chris Blanc? Usually you can change your name back easily. Yeah, we've been for 2 hours not making much progress, right? And then suddenly it was bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait, which are we missing? We're missing... Shit. If I want to do the marker quest... Well, so if I want to be greedy now, chat. We're gonna try to do the marker quest too. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself if this doesn't work. If RPK to dog, has it already. This is where I don't understand it when people say that single player games are not challenging, right? Or they don't play single player games because they don't feel like fighting robots. And you're like, but that is as tense as fighting humans. If not even more tense, because humans can be very stupid, right? Yellow container, where's the yellow container? Yellow container's up there. If you wonder why I'm so careful, chat, listen. There have been a bunch of mercs sitting on this extraction point. Like literally sitting on top of the extraction point. Not next to it, not in the vicinity, on it. They've been on it. Like it was in their butthole, pretty much. So I turned this corner, and suddenly there was two guys with MGs, and they tore me into pieces and like... Done. We still haven't found the sniper boss, though, Chan. We're looking, like yesterday he was living inside of us, and today we can't find him. Okay. So, quest. We got the Mark life supports, Chad. And we got the navigation system because I got the goddamn floppy disk, which is crazy. The life support pads are back, but some are a little banged up. Help me gather. No way! I have the 2 LED X skin transluminators that you need. Oh no, and now I just need 2 more IV medicine and propane. That's insane. Like, what is happening? I got all the stuff for all the quests. Dude, yeah, the guy sells the tanks, right? The one in the middle in the first area. I'm not mistaken. Okay, survival skills. We're still looking. We have the yogurts, but we're missing the tapes now. But we also have the yogurts for him if I wanted to get the metabolism for max energy bonus. I mean, it would be better to get myself tape. Does he have tape? No tape? Because I think the other guy is better, like, to actually go for him. Upward away, circuit, graphic card, special bullets, AP bullets, cash, grenade, potato, dumpling, soda, water. Encrypted, encrypted, storage fans tells with me, letter from the... Take it, stays with me. Okay, now he wanted the packaging materials, so we got the boxes. Congratulations. He wanted the seclusion, so we get that one done as well. Congratulations. Now we only need to do the sniper trial, and that's pretty much it. We need to just kill a mercenary with a headshot in the warehouse area. We're still missing AP. Oh shit, I had AP Mac, I sold them. Yeah, that's... Pimp that RPK. Do we really want to use the RPK? Well, they are. I fear... Oh my goodness, it does a lot of damage. Foxtrot, the best way to find the AP Mac, I think, is maybe teleporting in the first area, top left corner, because there's multiple ammunition containers there every single time, so that might actually be one of the better ways to go for it, right? Just get the ammunition container, ammunition container, ammunition container. That's what I assume currently. Probably like my STG more, I gotta say. Blueprint for the MMG. Let's look at that gun. Chan. Ooh. Okay, MMG is the predecessor of the MF, a well-balanced service weapon. Fire rate, damage. I mean, it seems good. I was served your last Epoch Season 2 video yesterday, end of your stream, Chris. Yeah, I mean, last Epoch is fun. I cannot deny that. It's a quite enjoyable game. So I'm not mad that you found the video and enjoyed the video. Let's go buy propane. Where's my money, bitch? Oh, not at night. No, 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 no. Let's not go down at night and die to something annoying, shall we not? Okay, my storage is going to be so big. It looks like an M16. It does, in fact, look like an M16, sir. You are correct. You know what the crazy part about Escape from Duckov is? It's one of these games where time just doesn't pass. So for me, right now, the past 2 days... I feel like I've played this game in 1 hour. Right? I haven't played this game longer than 1 hour so far. Shit, there's a storm out. Oops. That's at least what it feels. Difficulty? Survivor, because I didn't want to do extreme. Extreme was a bit too extreme for me. No, seriously, I didn't feel like going to the point where dying loses all my gear. That didn't seem sense making to me. I'm waiting for the next storm. Now I have the suit to wear. No, I'm not there yet, brother. I mean, we've been making good progress, and I'm actually really proud of, like, generally how far we've gotten, how quick we've gone through things. We wanted to use the RPK. Sorry, chat. Wrong gun. We should roll some new feather thingies, right? 87 bullets. So this thing loads 188 bullets. But why? Damn. Damn. What else could we put on this? I don't know what tactical is. Tactical is laser, right? So we got recoil control. We got recoil control. And the only thing we now need is a... To get that gun, I found it. In the office, in the factory. It's random, though. So there's no guarantee that it's going to be in the office, in the factory. It's completely random, and I was just lucky. Okay, we need a propane tank, and we need 2 of those, and that was expensive. Buy my earthworms, buy my hemostatic thingy. Please get me a SMG, balance stock. I need another balance stock. I was thinking about adding a 2 times. Another STG, I actually want to buy that. Balance stock is for this gun, because it didn't have a balance stock. It actually does have a balance stock now. The IV medicines, thank you for reminding me. How many did we need? 2 more. Yep. Okay, what am I gonna do? I could just extract, but that's not there's another quest I had here. Check, fishing, melee, punisher, Beacon's farm town, weapon test, sniper trial, life pots. Need a compass and a radio? No? I don't actually even know how to make it into Farmtown right now. Chad? That's something we haven't even figured out yet. Right, I know there is, I guess, down here, the way into Farmtown, but I never found the key to open this. So I do, in fact, not know how to get there yet. Oh, tape. Thank you for reminding me about the tape. From warehouse, you go to Farmtown. Huh. Good to know. I mean, does it say in the quest? Because I never paid attention to it. So wait, it says explore Farmtown. Farmtown's a good source for loot, mounts, restaurants, and schools. Hidden plenty goodies. I recommend heading to the innermost part of the warehouse. There's a hole in the west wall. Some oddball collapsed the path with rubble. 2 dynamites will clear it, and you can... Ah. Okay. Reading helps. This is, by the way, why I don't want the quest indicator. Because again, I think this is cool. I think this is good. I think this is good game design. That you're forced to engage with the game and actually read and pay attention. I know not everyone feels like that, and that's okay. Okay. You wanna mingle and jingle? Open fire! Pop, 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 pop. I win. I like that he always has like 500 cash. Never boring with him. BR extended mag. I don't know why someone with an MP7 has a BR extended map, but let me just not ask that question, right, Chan? Only one save this time. I'm hoping to find a compass and a radius here, but damn it, this is the worst loot this area has ever had. Like, usually there's quite some cool things you can get over here. This time around, that was just sadness. Oh, cool. Oh, Sight Pro helmet. That's insane. I need that for discovery, a final discovery somewhere. We don't want a gun to fight fair, exactly. We're not looking for equal rights, equal fights. We're just looking for me being the ground winner. Okay, next step is we're gonna kill the sniper boss. But are we gonna kill the sniper boss with our AR, or what are we gonna kill him with? I mean, with the damage we deal on this gun, I could probably just walk onto the sniper boss and just kill him. Right? Just literally delete him from the face of the earth. Most likely. That's what we should try. Even though I'm still reasonably scared of the sniper boss. Because he's taught me many hours of sadness. I'm running to the toilet really quick, chat, and then we reconvene and continue. This is the official toilet water break, okay? I'll be right back. Don't you run away. we lower the spread of the gun? I mean, we have recoil attachments on, but we're missing the recoil foregrip. And I don't seem to be getting it, which is a bit sad. Okay, we got all the life pods repaired, chat. Now we just need the navigation system. Problem is, compass is rare loot, right? Compass is actually rare loot. Radio happens quite a lot. Annoying part is I sold a couple of compasses. Always smarter afterwards, right? Okay, if my RPK is not enough to absolutely demolish the sniper boss, then I don't know what is, Chan. I don't know what is. What we need is we need to survival skills. Ta-da! Finally, this one is so good because nutrient management makes just my energy and so on drain less fast, and I think that's actually really good. We got 2 water flasks. We need 1 more energy bar. We got food therapy. Fishies. The pickup items, I don't have anything meaningful in the pickup items. I mean, we could use a... We could check our injectors that we actually have, because we have, like, here, this is movement speed, increases carry weight, reduces hard skin. So we can probably take that. Or want to go above and beyond, right? Oh, and the movement speed increase, so we can be zooming. Okay, Chan. Okay, can you only have 1 active, or can I have all of them active? That's the question. Okay, we're ready. We need dynamite. Which one is dynamite? Okay, so 2 dynamite are needed, Chad. We're going. We're blowing this shit up. Everyone ready? Let's go sleep first. Such a melt. I don't even know what that means, sir. I don't even know what that means. Like, seriously. Teleport station. Okay, we are taking the yellow injector. Wait, where were the rocks? That's where the rocks are, right? Sniper boss first. Problem is, where is sniper boss? I know where I've met him multiple times. They threw a grenade at me. I was not expecting to find the triple with a grenade throw. Ah, god damn it. Mercs cheat, dude. Mercs cheat every single time. Okay, MP. We can get our STG back with me. That's the good thing. We could take the Sight Pro helmet, but that would be greedy. So we're gonna do the combat armor level 3. Normal backpack. What backpack's that? Full backpack. There's a pumpkin helmet. There is a pumpkin helmet, yes. Thunderbolt S, Thunderbolt R. Okay, we got just done. Let the stock on. Reflex ammo we don't need. Nothing. Okay. We need at least a med. Because worst case scenario, if we get into a bad situation, we need that. Okay, let's get our stuff back. I'm really thinking about buying this game myself, and you'll enjoy, Kitty. Have you tried sniper rifles? Yes, I've tried sniper rifles, and they're not bad per se. However, what do we do now? Do I try to kill him, or do I try to get my loot back first? Oh, wood! Sniper and these guys? Are you kidding me? How bad does my RNG have to be for that to happen? Oh my. Well, we killed his dog, so he's gonna John Wick us, that's for sure. He threw again a grenade at me. These grenades are so easy to miss. I wonder if the sniper guy fought the mercenaries. You know? Because the mercs were clearly here. Okay, deleted. Nice. He fought with the mercs, Chad. Okay, what we're not going to do is we're not going to go further because I finally get the gun. That's what we needed. It's literally the only thing we needed. All right, we didn't need anything else. So now I'm just going to extract. Ooh. Because we get the sniper to upgrade further. This is like gonna allow me just to upgrade further. And then we're gonna just go and blow up the farmhouse and jump over to farmhouse. Does that sound good, chat? I would really like to have the recoil grip on this gun. I think it would make like a day and night difference. But for the love of God, I can't get it. Dude had insane perception. He literally saw me from Narnia. Okay, got it. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, the big upgrades are coming. The winning sound is so simple, and it wins every time. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and now we can research, finally, the gun mastery. And after having researched gun mastery, which gives us more damage multiplier, we can also finally research backpack mastery, if we're then willing to actually give our survivor backpack away. Which is like the one hurtful thing, because we have one single survivor backpack, right? And I kind of don't want to give it away. However, it is what it is, right? We need to get more backpack slotties. And we can now also get gun control if we get a computing core, which we haven't seen. Oh, of a spider robot. That makes so much sense. So we need to actually get a spider robot at night. Huh? Okay. And full protection would be needing a body armor level 4 and the Sight Pro helmet that we actually have, right? Jesus Christ. Precise aim needs me to get the melee injector. Perfect control needs another computing core. Damn. Okay, we need the underbarrel, chat. There's no questions asked. What can we sell? We can sell a shotgun boosting muzzle. We have a laser sight that increases ADS speed and improves mobility. Is that a tactical piece of gear finally? It is a tactical piece of gear finally. Well, I'll be damned. We've been looking for one of those forever. Right? Get the double dynamites. Duck axe, too many first aids. Canned tuna, canned beans can stay. Grenade goes away. Dock tags go away. Cash goes away. Rusty bullets go away. Some AR bullets. Should we try to get the undergrip before we do anything, Chad? Guess like a quick stroll. Nah. Double. Nah, I'm gonna go farm. That's what it is, chat. We're committed now. Okay, we finally have it. Okay, that's a good starting point, as any. Now look out, because the mercs like to be here. Just finished the game, took me 110 hours. And how much did you enjoy it? How much did you enjoy your journey, sir? Ten out of 10. Easy game. Expansion. Okay, I would assume that this is where I can blow things up, but I'm still not entirely sure because I don't see any rocks anywhere else, but we'll have to find out. Smart, he's a duck, goddammit. Who says that these are duck eggs, sir? They could be chicken eggs. I don't know if that makes it better, but then it's a duck on chicken crime instead of a duck on duck crime. Right? It's a big difference. Why is the sniper boss here? I'm not keen on fighting him right now. You know, like, this is what I told you. I haven't found the sniper boss in forever, right? And then he's here. You're like, but why? As good as the gun is, damage-wise, you can't actually unleash all the damage. See, there's the sniper boss. Got him. Which gives me actually his unique weapon. That's kind of cool. I could go to the Hatmaster's office for loot. And we should. So we're going to blow up the way into the farmland. Then we're going to go to the Hatmaster's office for loot. Okay. Then we're going to depart. Wasn't the mission to kill him with a headshot? No, I just have to kill another merc with a headshot in here. That's it. Detonate. Uh-huh. But I don't want to go further yet. This is a nice little game, Damien. I'm 10 hours in, Damien. I just finished the second region. And it's actually not finished because even in the second region, I have tons more quests to actually do. So yeah, I'm actually not done, even with the second region, right? So yeah. This area held tremendous loot last time. Oh, car battery. And oh, the M1A, that one is that gun is crazy. Car battery. Car battery you obviously need for your car later, so getting one is a lot of money early on, but you can imagine that it's actually something you want to keep. Golden Star. SR3M. Service SMG offering fast rails and strong. It's worse than what I have, so I don't want it. It looks like a joke at first sight. Yes, it looks like an absolute meme, but it's not. It's anything but a meme. I mean, those 300,000 players peak are absolutely warranted. You're like, how can that be? 300,000 players? Yeah, because the game is fucking great. That's why. Enter Farm Town. Okay. I need the beacon in Farm Town. That's the most important part now. Chat. So where is the beacon? There's a teleport bubble 0. There's an extraction. Wow, this is huge. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Is that where the beacon is? Where the circle is? So how else am I supposed to find the beacons? Is there an explanation for the beacon, Wayne? Okay, completed Punisher unlock beacon. There are 2 beacons in Farmtown, and I need you to unlock the northern one. It's just north of the hillside farmhouse. Take the northern passage from the warehouse area to get there. You'll need 2 dynamites to get through. There are 2 beacons. I need you to unlock the northern one. It's just north of the hillside farmhouse. Okay. There it is. How often do you run the same map or the same loot? Not as often as you think you would. But no, it doesn't get boring, Rigizo. Again, it's like 10 hours in right now, and there's an overarching quest line. So this is not like we're not looting for looting, if that makes sense. We're looting for, I need to go into the teleport bubble and teleport somewhere else to try to get to the extraction point, right? So I'd say we're going to aim for the teleport bubble right now. Like you're not just looting for loot. You actually have quests that you need to fulfill, right? And that's a big difference to Tarkov, for example, where you just run for runs. You just run to get richer and richer and richer and richer and richer, right? I know there are quests in Tarkov as well, don't get me wrong. But there's no end, right? There's no end to Tarkov. You just play for playing. In this case, though, we're actually trying to escape from Duckov, right? The name is just not the name. The name is actually the game. Where does this get me? This teleports me. What the fuck was that for a guy? Was that a hunter? Oh! That was a boss! With an M1A! It's so frustrating. But I can go for my loot, so that shouldn't be a problem. Hey, chat. We get the car battery, we get the Londo, so that's good. We get level 3 gear, that's fine. We get our STG, the one with the big bullets in. Dude, this is my good STG, so we get that too. We get another MP5. We get the rifle extended mag for the STG. So this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Just bleeding money like crazy at the moment. Okay, unlock the beacon. Done. Backpack to make sure. And I need 2 mats. That guy has 2 to 3 guards. Yep, I guess so. I mean, it was bound to happen. I shouldn't have just been greedy on the looting, right? I should have just healed up fully to make sure that nothing is happening there. But I honestly didn't see how much life that took me. Okay, we start here. That's actually, we need to head to the teleport bubble. Teleport down to our body, right? And then we're good. So we're just going to stick here to the wall. Oh, you're playing Tarkov? No, I actually never played Tarkov much because not a good game in my eyes, personally. I should have eaten food before I made myself over here. lower side. On the lower side. That's the only thing that was missing from the RPK for me. The range. Okay, first thing's important. You need to tap this so that your loot is pretty much unlocked. You know? Damn, it's him. Huh. How do I do this now? He's gonna hunt me down. Oh no! No! Ooh. I mean, I get my guns back, so that's a good thingy, but I lost my guns again, so that's a bad thingy. So we're gonna back it that we lost it again. That's the problem with inferior mats when you don't have like the good medicine to actually heal you up meaningful. You're kind of like, you know, gonna make do with a shitty product. Are your mods working? Some mods are working, but not all the mods are working, so be aware of that. I assume the guy is just always down there, and I'm just not gonna have a good time getting my stuff back, huh? Well, teleport bubble. No, wait, I can actually get up to this chill now, technically. He's like 50% there. Well, that means I got 2 times unlucky now. That's fantastic. Love to see that. Thing is, if we were fully healed, we could have probably unlashed into him, right? And just like unload our whole magazine. But I wasn't just sure if it will work. The mods on your MP5 is going to be rough. The MP5 is literally just there as a bonus. He's not there as a main actor. That's a DT MDR 556. Sounds good. Who are they fighting against? It's him again. Right? It's him again. I mean, seriously, how fast is that guy? Sturda can eat my fat, juicy booty. Get the fuck out of here. For a quest, you have to kill him 3 times with a headshot. I mean, if I at least was one single time prepared for the encounter, I feel like we had this. We just haven't been a single time prepared for this encounter. Right? Okay, let's get out of this corner of the map. And what did we have to do here? Would you explore Farmtown? We extract from here, okay, yeah. Interesting, this quest says it's a JLab quest, right? But I got my floppy disk not from the JLab. That's an intriguing part. Oh, wait, I have keys. Let's see what we have for keys. We have supermarket, restaurant, sanatorium, Hatmaster's office, and the Farmtown school. So I'm going to go into school and try to find the Hatmaster's office, okay? Quite the big map. It is. Hatmaster's office key. Already have one. Ambushed by him. By whom? Why is this school thingy here like an absolute shootout yard? There's a blueprint inside the toilet. Level 3 light helmet. Better than what I have. Damn, that school's ginormous. Is this really the area that's more Tarkov-ish right now? Because I have like all these rooms. And there's probably very specific loot in each room. Okay, Hatmaster's office, quite disappointing. Get school, yep. take the edge off. Captain Picard, you can't see the whole screen. That's because you're on the vertical stream. That's also marked as a vertical. There is a horizontal stream that you can join if you feel like it. Totally up to you, though. Okay, we got factory, abandoned, cellar, storage, the dorm. Market, supermarket is right next to me, and restaurant too. I got restaurant and supermarket compartment keys. It's fighting where? Don't mark me. The enemy density on this one is just so much higher. I have no food. Huh. I mean, maybe the restaurant has food? Surely. Apple. Problem is, we're also running out of bullets. Right? Milk, cracker, ketchup, puppy, beans. Beans. That was my stash key. Ah, shit. That's the thing that I last time lost. Remember, chat? I had a car battery earlier, and we actually lost the car battery. We were really mad about it. I have nothing to drink. No, a carrot gives me some hydration too. Okay, where the cluck, duck, are you coming from? When I'm just minding my business here, right? All cool, all chill, everything fine, and he just comes in, bop, 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 bop. And you're like, okay, but why? I'm gonna drink the vodka soon. Right? Shit, I'm overweight. I'm gonna have to extract right here, right now. Whatever hit me there that hard. Well, probably because he just stood like right next to me and put that shotty in my head, right? Yeah, AP shotgun probably. What a random happening. So out of here. I'm just trying to leave. Let me go. The amount of advanced bullets they just randomly have is not reassuring. You know? Okay, I'm out. Okay, this is a whole nother level of difficult. We made it though, chat. Special toilet cleaner. Reach the quest location. Submit special toilet cleaner. There's a special kind of toilet cleaner at the supermarket in Farmtown. I really need it. I need it. I really. It's very important that you like. It's tantamount. It's an utmost. Like I need it in my life. It is protein powder. Okay, so I've got a gym buddy living in office building apartment in Farmtown. Haven't heard from him in a while. Okay, you're running low on protein powder. I'll try my best. Retrieve circulation unit. Okay, that's Farmtown. Besides the pots, the life support system also needs a circulation unit. According to the intel, it's a factory in the southeast of Farmtown. Go check it out. Okay. Finding the beloved car. Finally, mark the black USV. Okay, I'm gonna do quest. This all sounds like pretty good. Part-time boss on extreme will suck. This is not extreme. We're playing on survivor because I found extreme to be too extreme. Oh, look at that. The DTMDR556 is a what's it called again? Scar. It looks like a Scar, somewhat. A modular service rifle still under testing. For unknown reason, its removable barrel is permanently fixed with a yellow casing. 15 damage, fire rate 30, reload time, bullet spread. Wait, usually that should be a good one. It's a DMR, but it shoots with AR bullets. What you're saying is it's supposed to be a DMR. Feathers, advanced bullets, crackers, cash, red bands, ketchup. Canned beans stay. Okay, sanatorium key is also locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Bless me. Thank you. Got it. Very good. Okay, we need some... Let's check for upgrades. We got management. We need another energy bar. Meditation. We got the vodka for meditation, guys. Vodka and painkillers. We got it. Fantastic. Okay, on we go to our next Yaunt. I gotta say, the game just so hard opens up when you go there. I kind of want to go back to Warehouse because Warehouse was so small, right? And I was just so used to it. Get any form of experience by killing enemies. Yes. I mean, like, you get progress, you get experience at the end of a run. So that's that. Okay, we need to start making, like, some serious money, because I feel like we're just storing things, but we're not actually making money. Because instead of going, like, for money runs, I mostly go for quest runs. If I actually hadn't found that one rare key that gave me 100,000 money, I would be bad. Okay, we are in need of going for the... What did it say again? Where did I need to go? I do the space quests here. Southeastern edge of Farm Town. According to the intel. Is it in the chemical plant? Teleporter 1. Where's Teleporter 1 there? I might as well just walk alongside this side, right? Problem is, I still need to find, like, a radio. And I still need to find a... like, other stuff, right? A radio, compass, some other things need to be found. Honestly, I think I need bonus movement speed for this level. We can just be zooting, right? That would be very good. I'm also scared of killing a spider, Chad. So there's a robotic spider, it goes... Urgh, urgh. Technically, you can always just roll, shoot. I'll probably getting, like, duck, walk, walk, PTSD at some point, right? Ladies and gentlemen. Walk up to you, walk, walk. At least there's good loot here. A guaranteed weapon box. Ooh, a survivor's backpack. And a level 3 heavy body armor. Damn. And another RPK. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that is a 3-3-4 armor. This is a 3-4 armor, right? Damn. Yeah, we're obscenely lucky today. Streamer luck is real, dude. Streamer luck is not even scam. It's just a thing. Just extract. Right, Chad? It's Joe Ever. We're good. We'll just extract. It's fine. Bring the RPK home. Did that laser just startle me because I thought it's someone else's laser? Absolutely. Why wouldn't it? Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, SWAT helmet. I don't want to be at the fishing docks. Let's leave. To get the known. What's the thing that requires 100 dock tags? Storage. Dude, he has so many grenades. You can unload ammo from enemies' corpses for compass. Compass, compass. It's only PvE? Yes, this game is only PvE. I should just extract. There's no reason for me to stay longer. I'm getting like all the things I need in one run. Luck is with you. Yeah, the thing is, I need, like, I'm down here for a quest. However, if I get the right teleporter, I could make the same trip again really quick. So I feel like I should just make it to the extraction and be donezo with it. I feel like you're going to miss the PoE 1 launch day. No. We're definitely going to be there for a PoE 1 launch. But that doesn't mean that we can't enjoy a game in the meantime, right? We're almost full. That means we can just into this building here. Get the little loot. I mean, I still need a radio, so if we're lucky, we could find a radio in here. What is that? Requires mine manager's iris data. Oh, wow. Okay, let's not be greedy. Let's leave. Leave. That place looks like it has expensive loot. Honestly, the whole area looks like it has expensive loot everywhere. But I think I gotta get off the notion that I have to do as much as possible in one run. You know me, I like to just get things done, right? But it's stupid to do this, right? I'd be better off not trying to get everything done and just do it step by step. Because right now I got the compass, right? That's amazing. Radio, you can literally get everywhere, so that's also very good. I mean, it's not really the same curse. It's like trying to be efficient. The problem is being efficient in these kind of games can really end up quickly in your death, right? That's the biggest problem. Okay, I really want to have the grip. I really want to have the full protection, but for that I need a level 4 body armor, which I actually haven't found yet. I've not fished yet. Nope, I've been ignoring fishing. I'm not a fan of fishing in games. If I can ignore it, I mostly do ignore it. Okay, what do I get? Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? We got increased firearm damage, energy drain raid. If no damage is taken for 10 seconds, it slowly restores a large amount of HP, but increased hydration energy cost. That's kind of funny. Immune to bleed, I have that one. 15 bonus HP is kind of nifty. Offer that extra GPU that doesn't exist. I already have multiple GPUs. I'm good. I already have multiple, you know. Might need poison resist for 2 bosses and dorms. We'll see. Why not rest until dawn? Okay, sir. Good. Now off to the chem plant, ladies and gentlemen. Off to the chemical plant. What is that? I don't want to go there. You play the Bazaar ever? No, I gave up on that game. Their monetization practices were not for me. So it's like, goodbye. Good pursuit, good to see you there. Absolutely not what I wish to play and spend time with. No, sometimes games can fumble it like that. And they certainly did. O2 light helmet. Yeah, I really don't want to get close to that guy, right? And get yeetus deletus. Oh, M1A, really? From a normal mob? I guess I could run around with RPK and M1. Because then I can kill, like, these black guys here. Really easy. I'm like, shotgun guy can't do much to me, but let's be fair, a shotgun guy almost deleted me one time. Level 3 heavy body armor, you say? Why not? An AK-103 as well? Okay. I mean, I should just leave. Did we ever find out why the black ducks hate the other ducks? Is it just duck and duck crime? Okay, we're out of here. Mercs and scavs. I can see that. Yeah, that's true. They're actually mercs and scavs. So what are you saying? It's duck and duck crime? Oh, the intro is just about what's happening to the world. That the world is going down and you kind of missed it and overslept. Everyone leaving. So you're left with the ugly people. And now good luck, have fun. Right? You go east from the teleporter. From which teleporter? There's so much hatred in this world. I'm pretty sure I gotta go to the chemical plant for my one quest. Oh, I don't think I can just go there, huh? We go. Yeah. Need gas mask, yeah. I have one. That's mighty fantastic. I made all my way down here just to figure out that I can't do shit. Okay, let's go loot this sanatorium and then leave. And I have like I usually have a gas mask with me, and I have a gas mask in my base. Damn, he just splattered. I'm looking for a radio. Mm-mm. 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 I'm looking for a radio. F apartment. House key. Sanatorium room key. And what would be in this sanatorium room? Nothing. Great. Cool. Okay. No, it feels bad if there's actually nothing there. Sometimes LED spawns. I have 2 LED I'm good. I already get all the LED that you actually need. And I even have the disc, even though you're supposed to get that in the lab. Don't ask me how I managed to do that. There's a machine room key. I don't have that. Radio. Radio killed the video star. Southern factory key card. Oh, I could finally go there. And I get the sanatorium machine room key. As much as I just want to go in there right now, I shouldn't, huh? Because going into the sanatorium machine room would be terrible. I'd rather, like, have to register these keys. How do the bike models fit in there, Chan? How? Explain. Explain. Daylight Workers House? No, it was the office from the office of the warehouse manager, and that's where I get it from. Upward bubble 1 and then extract. Yeah. That one had armor-piercing bullets. I wonder if I need armor-piercing bullets finally. Standard. So you're saying there was a vendor here somewhere? Commissar? There's no vendor. I got lied to. You mean to the west of it? Wow. Did you east and west me? Well, that's pretty harsh. First I get lied to, and then I get scammed, and then it's like the good old switcheroo on top of it. Imagine the amount of deathies we could have had. The node? Mysterious merchant. There's a mysterious merchant in purple cloak around here claiming to sell rare goods. Uh-huh. But he's not here. Oh, there he is. Damn. He's selling stuff for days. Do I have money with me? Not enough. He sells a desert eagle too. He sells yogurt. That's good stuff. Black market, you can have that. You can have the eco lamp. You can have the Chinese New Year shebang bang. I don't have my AK. I want the horizontal grip. AK-103 is really good. I have an AK-103, so I'm fine. How do I get down from here now? There's no way down. I'm a prisoner of war, chat. I cannot escape. I'm stuck here forever. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. Okay, we can't go there without a gas mask. Got an anonymous letter last night. Check this out. I've got into the vector thruster. You're after. Help me and mark my stolen car. Farmtown City Hall Plaza. I don't have a marker, right? Does the dude sell a marker? Did I miss it? No, obviously he wouldn't have a marker. Yeah, the vendor at base does, but I forget to take the marker with me, didn't I? Happens to the best of us, ladies and gentlemen. Happens to the best of us. Pumpkin helmet. In dark outside. I could try to find the commercial district. Maybe there's a radio here. And I still have some weight left, so I can try to at least turn a profit. Because I've been not getting much money out of my runs lately. cars. I'm opening the cash register for cash. I've opened 20 cash registers now. And not a single one of them has had cash in it. So, what can I say? I gave up. In the toilet cleaner back there. Wait, where was the toilet cleaner? Is this the area where the toilet cleaner was? Where did I find said toilet cleaner? I don't remember. See, cash registers are always empty. Oh, toilet cleaner. You're right. First time I've ever seen money from a cash register. Woo. Okay, now we're gonna see what we do with our equipment, because we obviously can choose some different stuff now. We're gonna our RPK. And then we can take the M1A. The AK does 17 damage with a fire rate of 10, so the RPK is technically better than the AK, it's just less mobile, right? Okay, we'll need attachments for our thingy there. Gas mask, you're right. We need a gas mask for sure. Sanatorium key. F apartment key. House 1 key. Clothing factory key. Sword. Drive away. Milk away. Sword. Toilet cleaner, pumpkin, yogurt, trip to drive, dog tags, feathers, medicine, Southern Factory employees card, heavy body armor, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. We get the powder that we wanted. We have not reached the location, right? Should just get the powder. Okay. The keycard can be put into the master key too. You don't say so. But where does that southern keycard end? Oh, that's my family. Be right back. Okay. Ooh. Hi. So where's my key? John. I'll never find it, right? Southern Factory. Lucky me. Okay, that one can be registered too. I was not aware that that is a thing, right? Blueprint research. We can do metal drum fuel recipe. Unlock the MF too. What's the MF? Ah, the MF is the MF. Yeah, it's obviously the MF. Okay, I wonder when can I start like working on the car, because I obviously have this here, but I can't do anything on the car yet, right? I wonder when that part of the game begins. What I have to do beforehand. Okay, we get a real first aid kit. We get a couple of small first aid kits, right? We get sodas. We get apples. We're daintily nicely equipped. We need a gas mask. We need headphones. Okay, now we're truly ready, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Actually, we're not truly ready because we just got the M1A, and we need attachments for it, right? We got a muzzle. Balanced stock. 4x scope. VR extended mag. And we gotta store the AR bullets bag, and we need bullets L, right? Missions on the tech guy eventually. I'm working on it. Okay. Speed. So, ladies and gentlemen, we could finally go for the gas. And we gotta actually find the second beacon. And I know there's a... I forget the marker too. Oh no. I forget the marker too, chat. Okay, here, we're at the teleport bubble. That's fire. Look how far I can just scope out the vicinity now. Crazy distance, isn't it on? Trash. Panda. The longest I've been in this area without fighting an opponent. It looks so simple, yet it is very addicting. So yes, the gameplay loop is the standard survival gameplay loop, which is actually quite simple. You go on missions, you extract, you bring back loot. You go on missions, you extract, bring back loot. However, there is a story to play through in this, so you are trying to actually escape from Duckov. So you have a mission to fulfill, and you got to work through your things. I think that's what makes it interesting for me personally. That it has a start and it has an end point. However long that will take, that is down to me. But there is a fixed start and end point. And you can play it completely at your own tempo, right? I really need to get better at hitting with this thing. Yeah, 2 times is better. I feel that too. I'm not doing myself a favor with the 4 times there right now. Tactical supply box in the gas. Trophy. Retrieve? Wait, but I did nothing. I did nothing. Reach the quest location. Oh, okay. Besides the pods, life support also needs circulation. According to the intel, it's a factory on the southeast edge. Okay. An MMG. And then SKS. Well, I guess I can take the SKS with me. I wonder if they're... This is where you can get spider robot cores. Yes. I was using the wrong health kit. See, the spiders are technically easy to kill. We got 2 cores. I think that's what we're looking for, right? I need 2 cores for 2 upgrades. Cores can be stacked? We can. That's it though. Like I don't need more cores. I need a 2 for 2. So I can actually leave and extract. And like I can go to the gas station. Yeah. That's a good idea. So we get the quest item, ladies and gentlemen. We could check the gas station for bonus loot if we want to, but we could also just leave. The big magazine extract. The vendor in the middle of the first region sells bigger magazines. I got like here. This is the rifle extended 3. I think I found it from a warehouse guy, but the rifle extended 1 you can already get there too. You know. Them have their little fight. Equal fights, equal rights. What's up with the camera? Mobile game? Sir, you are in the vertical stream. Should really just leave. I'm overweight. I'm overweight, chat. Better. Oh, can I not just go up here to the gas station? Ah, I gotta go in from the side. Makes sense. Those are the shots I need my... See, those are the shots you want this for. Why am I so greedy, Chad? Why am I so darn greedy? You know what? I'm just happy with that medkit that I get. I'm fine. Holdry howdy hody ho. We're out. I mean, that the spider almost had me was already clutch. Is it worth the $15 actually? Well, I spent so far 12 hours with it. Which means I pretty much have like, I paid $11. So I got more worth than my money, right? If you go for 1 hour per one thingy, jiggy majiggy formula. But yes, I'd absolutely say it's worth it. Personally. Now everyone got to decide for themselves, obviously. I can't tell you what's worth it for you or what's not worth it. But I do believe in order to finish the game, you're going to put a lot of time in. So you're going to be plenty busy before you've actually beaten the game proper. Yeah, you have 50 hours down to easily double that. Honestly, most people like that spend a lot of time with the game seem to be at 50, 60 hours already. So, not surprised. Okay, we got him his circulation unit. And he got head to the spaceship and install the life support system. Which spaceship? John. That's our spaceship. Okay. Did it? Done. Okay, we got the navigation system, guys. You only need a radio for that. I wonder, but that can't be the end already, right? Because I just like technically you have to go into J Labs for this, and I kind of got lucky and skipped that part. Right? So I wonder how much progression that saves me from doing, because I technically don't have a reason to go into the other region. Okay, we got the course, guys. We can finally learn gun control. This is what was holding us back. And not only can I do gun control 1, I can also do gun control 2. Right? Now I just need a melee injector, wherever I get that one from. Okay, I need AP bullet MAG. Did I make any money in that last run, chat, though? Not really, right? We stored everything away again. That's as always the stupid part. Red dot on the gun. Let's try that out. I mean, it still has a ridiculous range, right? That's the important part. Okay, now that we have that, what's next, chat? What are my next quests now? I still need to get a radio. Mark the black SUV. Let's do that one. Marker. That one should be easy to pull through, right? And apart from us actually getting super poor right now, we're heading out and we're burning more money than we're making. We're making progress, chat. Okay, I'm right here in the middle. We got Northern Factory, and I got a Northern Factory card, right? So what can we do? How do we enter the northern factory? What can I do with an... Oh yeah, with this is really good with a holographic, right? Chad. Screw the 4 times. That was insanely good. Vector. Oh, there's a weapon chest. Finally. Chad. Finally, we get the M700 again. It's been a while. I've had that gun before. Wait, I gotta go on this one. That was a short call. That's what the game is called. The game is called Escape from Duckov. Because there are ducks trying to escape. It's a multiplayer single player game. This is a pure single player game. Actually recorded our kind of review intro to the game yesterday. In case you haven't watched that one. For what reason ever. That's money. Finally making some positive bucks, chat. Okay, let's look into those buildings here. Okay, cool. Give me a second. I'm just gotta make sure that we're receiving the packages that we ordered, right? Have you met all the bosses on the map? I am trying to avoid them like the plague, so no. I've not met all the bosses on the map. I don't want to meet all the bosses on the map. I don't understand your question. Who would want to meet all the bosses on the map? Level 4 combat body armor. Let's go, chat. Now we're talking. Finally getting some big banger boozy bloomers. I don't even know. I'm just rock hard right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good talk. So that northern factory was a bit disappointing. I expected more from this. There's an X. Why is there an X? Okay, we need to leave this area and we need to make our way over to the town hall. Because the town hall does have... Oh, it's almost night. Shit. Shotgunning for me? Special toilet cleaner? Wait. Is the special toilet cleaner here? Mysterious key with an X on it. Yeah, I can't fumble around that much. I need to... What was that? Okay. I mean, I only had like, you know... Yeah, I was in level 4 buddy armor and he just had me. Well, that requires me to get back my gear. Unlucky. Very unfortunate. A good thing is though we get the sniper now, so that's amazing. And we still have our MP5 plus we have our RPK, right? So it's not like that we don't have equipment to actually fight back. We also have the STG, so we're in good hands, right? To claim our stuff back. I'm not too worried about that. We even have like the good, like we actually have the heavy body armor, so we still have like decent stuff. Dude, that mad bomber, he just destroyed us. Okay, well, chat, I'll take this as my, you know, I'll take this as my, that was a good session today. Oh, we made banger progress. We even have the floppy disk. So if I manage to get myself the radio now, I kind of want to see what the next quest is then, right? Because we have find the beloved car, we have the navigation system, so we have the life support system, and we have the navigation system on our car already. I wonder, like, what the next quest then will be, right? Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming and watching today. Do not forget to watch our Escape from Duckov video that we uploaded too. And I wish you a great, fantastic one. Is your luck gone when you close the game? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I can get it back. Okay? So, thank you very much for coming and watching. Keep chatting. Take care. And see you tomorrow.